Okay. Can you hear them now?
Can you hear the people swing?
Swinging the rebels
Swinging
around.
with like 4 other people.
Yeah, where we all put our keys in a bowl, and then we play Dungeons and Dragons.
Sex.
And they roll a d20 to see who you sleep with.
Gareth,
The dungeon is very exclusive.
Let me check.
Okay, so it was showing up in my mixer, and I didn't know that there's a setting for monitor only, and so I have it on monitor and output. So now I can see it, and they can hear it.
What the?
I hope you know, I accidentally just dropped a d20 and I got a nat 20.
No shot! Oh my god!
Don't count.
They're cracked!
Law, come on. Okay, so for everybody
I
who's just
personally
catching up,
think that floor dice should count. Isaac says that it only doesn't count if it's a nat 20.
Hey, Gareth.
Hi!
I'm playing games with you. Where's my soft, supple kiss?
Oh, ready? Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm prepared. Thank you.
Okay. So, Law has now subscribed at Tier 3 for 12 months. Raven and Gareth, I just need you guys to guess, like, around how many gifted subs you think Law has given
Except
the
for
stream.
Raven's here every stream now, so Raven
somewhere between 16 and 40,000.
You are
I would say
correct.
1,334.
Well, you're closer, just by virtue of not being such a... Law is somewhere around 430 gifted subs.
Damn,
Wow.
that is
Yeah.
a lot.
In 1 year,
Also,
that's a sub a day.
In one year.
That's
If
a
you
pretty
would-
gifted sub, and I've seen some pretty gifted subs in my day. Because I once worked at a Subway in a BDSM dungeon.
3 subs per day.
Jesus.
I ran a deli out of a sex dungeon.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
That was
Sorry,
it.
And then they gifted a sub. Okay, 435 is the official count with that last sub to QB.
Wow.
QB the Corrupted Eye.
More like 4 dirty 5, you know what I'm saying?
4
Because
dirty
it's got me
5.
feeling
Poor
some type of
different
way.
guys.
Also, if you want to see my floor nat 20, please join our Discord and you'll be able to see my floor
Yeah,
nat.
because we hate
So-
everyone that's not in the Discord.
So here's the rules
The floor
for floor dice.
rolls well.
Okay? You can have floor dice count, but they have to count every time or never. You can't look at it
What
and
do you
decide
mean?
whether you want to
What do
keep
you
it or
mean?
not.
I just rolled a 5.
So
Hey!
if you're trying to roll and it hits the floor and you want to count floor dice, that always counts
Ariel,
as your
good to
roll.
see you. So, guys, I'm
Okay,
also
but you're
streaming
never
now
allowed
on
to
my
check.
channel, too.
Okay,
I think
sweet.
I've gotten it to work.
Hello, friends of Gareth. Oh, Alex, do you know how to put the thing where it like adds the people we're streaming with, like we did? to the
Are you
thing?
guys muted? Dr. Norp, am I muted on my stream? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. 1 minute.
I
Guys,
don't know their
we have been
nobody
doing
look.
the tech issues for like
Twitch
3
links.
hours. Gareth West is
Hi.
the Twitch link.
Gareth _ West, I think.
Gareth
Okay.
_ West. You can look him up on Twitch.
Why is
too.
this?
Law said
That
it
should
would
be
nice to
working.
have all the chat in one stream. Yeah, I wish you could do that, but alas,
Yeah, that would be nice. Isn't that the stream together thing? Does that do that?
I don't know. So we tried to get the stream together to work. So we had it all set up with Streamlabs together.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
And then Streamlabs Together is still in beta, and it still needs to be in beta, because there's a few
Okay.
really key features that don't work. So then we tried to do the Twitch stream together, which has the features it's missing, but Raven couldn't get onto her Twitch account and get it phone verified. And then as we
Why
got
are
it all
you
set up
harassing her like that?
back on
Why?
the other one,
Damn.
she got in. So
What makes you think you get to talk to her like that?
1 sec. Let me see if this works. Let me see.
I love you, Runa.
So next stream
I'm
we
just
will
a
probably be on the Twitch
baby.
together,
I'm just a baby.
You just not a guy.
which might let us share a chat. I do not know. Okay. Am I dropping frames? Because my computer is... My stream is experiencing issues. Why is it doing that, though?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear
Zero
me now?
drop frames. Okay,
Can you hear
it's
me
just the FPS took a fucking nosedive.
Can you hear me now?
Okay. Gareth, do you have your audio figured out for your stream?
I was supposed.
Oh, Gareth, your audio's gone for us now!
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Okay, let me try to disconnect and reconnect him. Do not regenerate.
You know,
the
we
link.
wish Discord worked, but Discord never works.
Oh, wait. Huh? No, I kicked him from the thing. Okay, tell Gareth to reconnect on the thing.
I can't.
Rest in peace, Gareth.
Gareth, you have to reconnect on the thing because
yeah. I thought it would
you have to reconnect.
disable, but it disconnected him.
What would you like me to do? What were you saying?
No, you're good. Alex handled it.
Okay.
Hey, Raven, you're better than Gareth.
Thank you, Runa.
You have Littlest Pet Shop?
Me? I have something better. If you would like to see something better.
Nice.
I call this little man.
Sonic!
He's
Not
a
Sonic.
human
Why the
man.
fuck did I say Sonic when it's Mario? Cat Mario.
I can't find the thing to change the title.
Oh my god, and it puts you guys over to his thing.
Hello, we are Gareth.
Hi everyone, my name's Gareth.
There we go.
We are all Gareth.
I don't know if Gareth heard you.
I'm messaging his chat.
Okay.
I tried to tell him. Yeah, that's what happens when you fuck around during testing. You get kicked off the stream. We have no patience here.
Oh man.
I'm so tempted to redeem hydrate whenever I want some water. That way I force myself to drink water.
Okay. Gareth is back.
Sorry,
On stream.
I just that was interesting.
Yeah, I booted you by accident. I thought it was gonna.
You
just
kicked him out? It was you?
I thought it was gonna disconnect the camera, but it disconnected
Isaac.
from the stream together. So,
It was a
You
bullying.
can't
It was an
keep
instance
kicking
of bullying.
people out of chat.
I know.
I don't know what
It
to
was an
tell
instance of
you.
bullying.
I
Also,
just wondered
Runa,
why
thanks
he's
for
the problem.
subbing to my channel. Who just played the IQ audio clip where I go, I'm good at getting on my knees and begging. It was from episode 5? I think it's like the first episode I'm in. Anyway,
Hey,
guys,
Gareth,
there's a
I'll test
Haikyuu
those
movie
skills.
coming to America.
Gareth, I'll
movie.
test those skills.
Hey, why are we so horny already?
Okay. All
Honey
right.
on Maine. Ooh, oh, ow!
We have Gareth. We have
D&D's
Lee.
nuts.
We have everybody. We're ready to get started. My fucking thing is taking a nosedive again. Why is my FPS going down to 8?
I'll give you a dive on your nose.
You'll give him an 8? An 8-inch?
I'll give you the Subway special, as we like to call it. Not a $5.
Banana for scale? Banana for scale?
Banana for
Scale,
scale.
please.
It's actually
How
just
big
a
are your
banana.
feet?
That's just what I use.
How big
It's
are your
just-
feet, Gareth?
They're 13s, but that's neither here nor there.
All right.
Oh, Ariel, you're excited for the movie? Yes, I'm also excited for the Haikyuu movie. May 31st, baby, coming to America.
Are you in it?
I literally can't say anything. I don't know what I can say. I can't say shit. I can just say that it's coming to America.
I want a stock clip of Gareth, like just every time somebody asks a question, just like plays over like the same figure, like it's coming to America.
I have no fucking clue. They don't tell me shit.
Well, Gareth, I was shooting that. It's coming to America. Are you a
It is
soundboard?
coming to
It's coming
America.
to America.
In a theater near you.
Okay, so let's get into some actual fucking one-shottery here, folks.
Fuck it up,
So
fuck it up, fuck it
the
up.
reason this is happening is because we are missing Dan for a little while, and we're going to be moving to Sundays after April. So
Otherwise, we miss Dan forever.
yeah. And we don't want to miss Dan forever. So, starting
Daniel.
May, we're going to be playing Sundays from 12 to 4
Sunday
Mountain
Funday.
Standard Time. But for the rest of April, we're going to be doing this 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time every Wednesday with the same cast here.
Yippee!
Yippee! So we are jumping way out of the usual campaign, all the way out of the material plane. Thank you for the theme. Out of the material plane. Blah, blah, blah.
No, it's my friend, the smiley doo.
Also, Dr. Narp, thank you for the early birthday. I appreciate you. Mwah. Sorry.
No problem.
I'm zoned in now. I'm so adventure zoned in. I'm so Adventure Corp in. I'm so
You're
adventure.
Adventure Corp in.
I'm
Welcome.
adventure.
We're all a
Corp.
family here. We're all a
Highway
family here.
to the Adventure Corp. Da-da-da,
All
da-da-da-da.
the family. We're all
We're
a
all a
family here.
family
Do you
here.
get
Don't ask for
benefits?
maternity
No.
No dental.
You know, in this corporation, we don't believe in overtime, maternity leave, anything that gives you basic human rights, and we make the most money.
Don't talk about
We
how
only
much
believe
you're
in
paid.
undertime.
In our corporation, you're legally family.
Basically,
On death,
Which
all
means
of
you
your
get
possessions go to us.
one
You're-
pizza party on the second Tuesday of every month, baby.
On your
all.
contract you sign, you are legally binded to pay my medical bills if I go to the hospital.
And also, Ariel, I am so very sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't say nothing.
okay, so we are leaping all the way out of the material plane,
Like Spider-Man.
traveling through the astral sea quite a ways away from the material plane, to a plane that does not ordinarily have any goings-on or trade with the material plane, to the planet of Dirmast.
Oh.
Damas?
Dirmast.
I like
Dat
that
Moss?
better.
Damas be kidding me.
So this is a planet that is ruled by 8 houses, each one having a particular affinity for a school of magic, be that abjuration, necromancy,
Don't look at a note.
transmutation.
Just remember them.
I am doing this from memory, but I'm not going through all of them.
Oh.
So each family, each member of the family, as long as they are born with talent, is born with an innate spell that they can use from that school of magic. Our players are going to be playing the leading edge of these families. Despite their young age, each of them have access to a 9th level spell from
Young
their
age.
family, which they may cast every 1d6 days. Dirmast is in a little bit of trouble. So Dirmast is strangely alike the material plane in that it also has a ethereal plane, which is not common in the astral sea or any of the planets therein. Ooh, excuse me. This ethereal plane is not connected to the one on the material plane. It is its own for this planet. However, for the people of Dirmast, this is something of a paradise, a heaven. There are creatures that live there called the Ethereal that are much like angels to the people here. They have very little goings-on in the day-to-day life of the people of Dirmast. The only time they come up is when people of Dirmast are driven mad by Ethereum, something that is mined out of the planet and gives much of the kind of raw magic of the plane of the planet as a whole. It is crafted into magic items, it is consumed by many of the residents to keep them alive, and it is also what gives the houses their affinity, their very connection to magic that is mixed in with their blood now. But occasionally, too much is taken, or some is stolen and taken too greedily, and someone is afflicted with the madness that comes with that. They are captured, an angel is brought over to the same plane, onto the planet, in order to take them away.
Is this
Take me away.
just has-been hotel
A secret place.
extermination? You demons are doing too much scoop.
Yes, the angels come down. No, one will come down
Just
to
one.
take them away to the ethereal plane, and to try and purify them, or to let them pass on.
plane.
So your guys' families have been around for a long time, and the families have recently have started to discover methods to extend their lifespan ad infinitum.
I love expanding my pan. I can make more eggs.
Glad you can make this.
Infinite
What's-
expansion.
when your sexuality is growing past mortal means, where you're just like, I'm not pansexual, my pan is growing.
Inflate.
It's more powerful than it was before.
Oh,
That's a +2 pan, though.
Jesus.
I
So-
love being inflated.
A number of the families.
My lifespan, I mean.
I was like, darn.
A number of the families.
Whatever you're into, Alex, I appreciate your comment.
I think I can tell you what they're into. I think it was pretty clear. Okay, guys, I was making a sneaky little social media post, but now I'm fully
locked in this time.
Jesus Christ.
Make a OnlyFans post next. It's okay.
Yeah, please.
I
make
feel
it
like that
OnlyFans.
would be more successful than anything I do. I have been requested to as such.
I've been tempted.
I'm
Make good money.
I'm a man of the people.
Only dungeons.
Only dungeons. Sexy D&D content.
When the title of when
D&D's
your
nuts.
thing is roll dice on this ass.
Man,
I'll give you
yeah.
enough money.
It's like
Only
bent
dragons
over with, like-
also works.
You just like roll down somebody's back,
Only
like
big bad
or like the
dragons.
D&D
It says
roll,
the title says like I shoot dice of where? Question mark.
roll off my ass, Dungeon Daddy. Okay, so
Dungeons and Daddies, but that's a podcast, so it's
That
just Daddy.
exists. Dr. Rose says, I'm not just Pan, I am a kitchen. So, I am become kitchen,
the
destroyer of sexuality.
Okay.
So paragraph 2 of the intro.
Paragraph 2 of the intro.
Okay, carry
A
on. My
number
favorite
of the families have managed to acquire immortality. You guys, as the next in line to take over for your families, for most of you except for Gareth, this avenue has been cut off. You will forever be the next in line for your families. Runa, your family was the first to find this since long before their birth. You were born into this. You're used to this. For the rest of you, this is a rather new development. Certainly, Raven, in your family, given your age, this has happened in your lifetime. For a long time, you expected one day your leader of your clan, I believe your father, would die and you would take over. And that is no longer the case. Alex, this would be the same for you. Maybe very early in your lifespan, but also in your lifespan.
Isaac, real quick, is there some way I can make you louder? Any way to increase the volume on Streamlabs?
Increase your speakers.
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting my audio. So it's coming through the Streamlabs thing. Raven, is it too loud for you or is it too quiet?
Let me try
I can
something.
hear everyone. I can hear everyone.
Yeah.
It's
Let me
totally
try
fine.
something.
I don't know an answer for you. There's nothing I can do to do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you right-click your volume icon, you can open your mixer and change the volume of individual
I
programs.
could do something about it, but I'm going to turn it up for everyone, like including our stream, because that's the audio that's going to the stream is what's going to
Audio input capture, browser, display capture. Let's see.
And then I said,
Oh, is it too quiet for your stream, or is it too quiet for you?
I think a little of both.
A little of both, hey?
A little of both. Let me see if I can bump you up.
Okay.
Audio
Law,
input
how are
capture.
we volume-wise for you?
Wait, can you guys keep talking?
Yeah, I can keep talking. Yeah, I can absolutely. I'm actually
I
like.
can sing you a
So,
song.
I'm, like, good at
part
that.
2 of the Barbie movie, and she.
Happy birthday.
Hey, it is my
Wait,
birthday
isn't-
Friday.
Lost
Isn't
something,
Happy
we're good for.
Birthday copyrighted?
Oh, send him to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Hey,
Did you get that figured out, Kara?
You know what? It's so good. Boy, is it perfect.
Okay.
FYI, oh, I only hear you, Gareth. Oh!
Oh well, there's a big.
That
Yeah,
makes
you're gonna need
sense.
to do. Yeah, you're gonna need to do an audio input capture.
Display capture. Properties.
that?
Let's-
Happy Birthday Yeehaw edition.
Yeah. No, I could do an actual Southern accent.
I believe you.
Leroy Elwick taught me a lot.
Oh,
My favorite thing is when my favorite Canadian does a Southern accent with a cowboy.
With 3 cowboy hats. Look, Raven, I got 3 of them. Listen, I'm Canadian, and I'm here to tell you to buy beer.
Is it 2.5 hours?
Real quick,
now?
should I be doing it
Setting up?
off of let's see,
Listen,
Discord? Where am I getting your audio through? Streamlabs or Discord?
You're getting us through the Streamlabs window, which should be a
Okay.
browser source for you, I think.
Let's see
Right?
if
Like
this
it's
is-
got you have a Google open with us on it, right?
Raven, I'm so sad you weren't there for my Leroy Elwick one-shots, because I literally spent 4 hours talking in a country accent.
That's
I
hot.
love it.
And
love it.
I've had that dream before.
I
So
hope you're ready for my accents, because if my character dies, the voice is just going to get worse. I hope you know that.
That's a threat.
Dr. Norp, can you hear him now? Can you hear him now?
us
Because I did
now, Dr.
switch.
Norp?
I really
Can
try.
you hear me now, Mr. Krabs?
Great name.
Dr.
I
Norp.
try my best.
Dr. Norp is a real one. Dr. Norp's the bee's
real
knees,
G.
the
I want
bomb.com.
Gareth's stream to only know me like this. For I only
Well-
talk like this.
Wow, Runa, you sound exactly how you normally sound.
Wow, I really.
Are you hearing others, Norp? You can hear others in the
I
in the force?
really appreciate it that you super enjoy my regular born with accent. I learned.
You were born
I
with that
don't-
accent? You were talking like that as a baby?
Go here.
I
That's
done learned this once I was out of
deeply
that
upsetting.
wet womb.
Mama.
I don't know what people tell
Mama.
you, but you come out with the full English speaking ability.
Guys, I don't want to say I'm a technological genius and the Albert Einstein of my time, but I think I got it to work.
Okay.
I think I fully shit to my
I think-
brain.
And whatever
I
Runa
think
was
you're more
just doing,
the
I'm
Oppenheimer
glad.
of our time.
Okay. So,
Oh, I got it to work, guys. I'm
okay.
I find that scent offensive. Wow, I really hope your nose is okay.
All right, folks.
Wait.
I am going to need your full attention and quiet.
Yes,
Because
I'm
we're
here,
now
baby.
going round 2 for me trying to do the intro, and I want to do it in one shot this time. So if everyone can shut.
Are you
the
restarting
fuck up.
from the beginning?
Yeah, because Gareth's stream is hearing it for the first time, and they need the intro. So.
Patty.
Well, I'm glad we delayed it then.
Yeah, no, we didn't. We did the whole thing with interruptions. So, if we could do it without interruptions, that'd be terrific. All right.
No,
I'm
we
all
didn't.
ears.
And a hush fell over there. Okay, so we are taking a break away from where we normally play. We are outside of the material plane. We have gone into the astral sea. We have sailed far, far away to the planet of Dearmast. Now, Dearmast is alike the material plane in that it also has an ethereal plane, which is not common in the astral sea. Dearmast is ruled by 8 families, each of which has an affinity to a particular school of magic. And this affinity comes from Ethereum, something that is mined out of the ground here in Dearmast. It provides sustenance to much of the population and power to many of the items and magic items. Indeed, people consume it. Now, the ethereal plane in Dearmast is occupied. There is a race considered angels to the people here called the Aetheril. They rarely meddle in the affairs of Dearmast, coming out only when someone is driven mad by Ethereum. Sometimes people are too greedy, pull too much, or steal from others, and someone is afflicted with a madness that comes from it. They are caught. The angels come to collect them, to either purify them or send
Kill
them
'em.
on to the afterlife.
Kill him.
So the ethereal plane is somewhat of a paradise and afterlife to the people here, not something you visit while living.
Forever.
Now, the families have been busy for many generations attempting to gain immortality. Runa's family was the first, so in your lifetime, you have always been the one who is going to replace your mother someday at the head of the family. However, you have grown up in the knowledge that that day is never coming, that she is never dying, and that this is forever the way of things.
I came out of the womb and she's like, I'm laying there like, "Wah, wah," and she's like, you're getting nothing, bitch.
Don't get ahead of yourself, child. You're going to need to check
My eyes
the
aren't even open. Like, my ears underdeveloped, and she's already telling me that I'm like, you're nothing to me.
Never forget your place.
Now, succession in the families has always been a matter of inborn talent. Now, each of you were born with the ability to cast a 9th level spell. Regardless of your class or what you learn in life, you were born able to cast a 9th level spell, showing you as one of the top talents of your clan. Whether the leader of the clan is your parent or not, being born in a generation like that, which is something that only happens every few generations, you are next to take over your clan. And the rest of you have seen in your lifetime that opportunity dwindle and vanish. Alex, you were probably quite young when this happened, when immortality was discovered by your people. You would have been fairly old. Raven, being the oldest character here, you would have grown up knowing that you would one day become the leader of your people and watched that disappear when you were already an adult. The only one here who's not facing that is Gareth.
Yeah!
Your clan has not yet found a secret to immortality. However, they work tirelessly at it.
Diviners, am I right?
They're not really good at mining.
They're almost behind the times.
Now, I'm going to have you guys introduce your characters, And then I'm going to talk a little bit about the current goings-on and where we jump into the campaign here. Also, Law said Runa check Discord.
I checked.
Okay. So, Raven, I'm just going to go left to right in a circle here. So,
That's
Raven,
funny.
why don't you tell us a little bit about your character that you're playing?
Hello, everyone. My name is Silnari, and I hope you know I was once young and beautiful. On my human equivalent of my 18th birthday, I was preserved forever at that age. And I grew up and I lived my life as a permanent 18-year-old. Then I was a seamstress for my lovely household, the House Silverwish. And because of this, I was sewing and making beautiful dresses and garments and battle armors, all those things. And my needle, it gained a mind of its own through the decades and decades and centuries of using my needle. And it ran away, unfortunately. And I went after it and I left my household. It turns out our immortality magic only works in the castle. And thus, I've aged suddenly. I went from 18 years old to like 80 or 90 Earth years.
Like?
But I'm like 600 years old. This shit sucks. My hips hurt. I need a knee replacement. I think I need health care. I don't know how this works. I have like a vitamin pack that I need every 3 times a day. I don't understand.
So just to be clear, you dropped a knitting needle and chased it outside.
So, her family is one that actually makes magic items, mostly protective items, and they use a lot of Ethereum in doing that, which...
Grew legs and ran away.
After close to 700 years of being close to Ethereum in the crafting of various magical items, it is not impossible, although it is uncommon for an item to gain sentience.
Grow legs and run away.
Well, so the knitting needle had a brain?
So indeed, her needle
I don't
gains
know.
It had a
sentience.
brain, my friend. But sometimes we got in an argument. I spilled a little bit too much tea. And he didn't like that.
Too much? Oh, you
And
spilled
thus
too
he-
much tea.
I spilled too much tea. I was doing too much gossip. Oh, Gareth just appeared.
Also,
there we
Young
go.
says, damn, I'm in the 27-month club, as they are on a 27-month streak for tier 1 subscription.
Wait,
Hello,
wow.
Young, dude. Thank you so much for the subscribe.
you mean girls your knitting needle so it ran away and you became old?
That is
Yes, I became old. You know what?
You know, if I had a nickel.
When you live forever, punishments can be a very long time. My my aunt and my uncle punished my cousin with 50 years of no
Hold
Rune
up, hold up. The
stone.
stream is disconnected?
I still see it.
I still see
It's
it.
just a.
Okay.
Mine's still going, and you guys are on
maybe I
that.
don't see it.
It reconnected.
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah. Stream is disconnected.
I think
Stream is
Streamlabs
experiencing
crashed
issues
for a
again.
second. It looks to be the case.
I'm at perfect frame rate, I'm barely using any CPU, and I'm dropping 99% of my frames.
I thought it was a network problem. We might have just blipped our internet for a sec.
Yeah, but it's not...
Isaac, I was going to say, you have a perfect frame rate, by the way.
Thank you, Barry.
It's downright just so erotic. Good for you.
Why is it experiencing issues?
Sometimes I have a perfect frame rate, and I still experience issues.
I wonder if...
Like the Sunday Scaries, or the Monday Madness,
I wonder if I'm running out of space again.
the Final Frontier.
Because I haven't done a cleanup for a little while. Ooh, that's not at all what I wanted.
the live stream looks fine on my phone.
I'm watching
An
her.
issue. It's back to good. No, and it's back to experiencing issues. It's not memory.
I think it was that Raven's backstory was just too good.
Yeah, Raven.
Yeah,
It's
I-
just grass.
I'm so old it corrupted the whole stream.
Damn, the stream
You're
is
in a-
ageist.
The fucking
The dust got in the engines.
Ashes to
You
ashes.
opened your legs and it was like.
I wonder if I can do an.
I was
Dust
just about
to
to say that,
dragon.
Runa.
Phil,
I was like, I lifted my skirt
Streamlabs,
a little too high.
Phil, Streamlabs ain't the only one, you know? Unfortunately, we just all got issues. We all got struggles.
We don't got audio.
No audio.
We got audio.
Okay, I'm trying to do a cleanup here.
I believe in you, Isaac.
I'm
And
struggling.
we should do we'll do shadow puppets for our backstory, right?
Oh yeah, okay, wait. This is my shadow puppet. Think they're enjoying this? I like how Alex's shadow puppet is disappointment.
Lost says I'm definitely clipping this shit. Okay, I'm doing an optimize to see.
Mine
if
kind
it
of just look like
fixes
gang
this.
signs, so I feel
I still definitely have space because the
Oh, very
optimize is
good.
only giving me like 7 gigabytes. And
Hello, my
sometimes it gives me
baby.
50.
Hello, my darling.
Hey,
Hello, my ragtime girl.
girl.
Maybe my heart's on fire.
I hope you know I just rolled for the stream working again and I got a nat 1.
Oh,
That's-
better use that floor dice. I'm gonna roll through.
Raven.
Here we go.
Can I
Ready?
re-roll for the
Oh,
stream
get it, Gareth,
working?
get it.
Oh, I got a 20.
Okay, okay.
Good.
We are redeemed.
I rolled a 4.
There you are.
Okay,
Oh,
stream.
Runa,
Roll
you gotta
18.
roll.
Okay,
I got an 18.
we got an 18 from Moon.
Baby, my heart's on fire. Rolling 20s.
Man, it's taking a long time to do this optimize.
Some say that I'm crazy. Some
Yeah, who would say that, Runa?
I'm
I
wild.
Who would dare? Who would dare?
I should talk in a country accent just to let them know that they're missing.
You should
my
talk in your country accent.
I
guess.
should talk in my
Well, boy,
country
howdy, I guess it's
accent.
high noon somewhere in the world.
Maybe we could horse around in the fields sometime.
Maybe we could fuck around
Nothing's
and
better
find
than
out
a good
together.
country accent.
Good country accent.
Oh
When
no,
that
there's
lady
a
opens
snake
her
in my
legs and goes,
boots.
Nay!
Oh. Hey, it's for horses. Maybe we could take a roll together.
Holy Mary, Mother of God.
That's a stallion if I've ever
Giannis is
seen
Well-
the snake in the boot.
Damn, girl, are you a lame horse? Because I'm
Okay.
about to put you
I'm
down.
gonna stop.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna use you to make something white and sticky.
They can hear us. They can so hear
Yondu
us.
says, excuse me? Alright. Okay.
Wait, when could they hear us?
They reloaded and they were able to hear us like a minute ago.
Oh, you mean
thanks.
that entire thing?
Oh,
It
good.
was-
Not all of it.
Good.
Loss says,
glad.
holy
They
shit.
deserve it.
Listen,
They
Alright.
deserve it.
country accent gets-
None of that
so
will be clipped out of
we-
context.
We have managed to get Raven's backstory. We're gonna move
Okay.
on to Gareth's backstory.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, we didn't
So-
have a lot of time to talk about this, so
Yes.
some of it might get created as we speak, but we'll see.
Yes.
Go ahead and tell us a little bit about who you are.
Well, I'm kind of using a character that I love, that I've got art for, and a little mini guy. Here he is. Look at
Oh
him.
man, it
I
happened.
know.
It
I
happened.
know. Little dude.
Oh.
And so his name is Leongard. He is a
Sweetheart.
half elf, half human. Huh?
A sweetheart.
Yeah, he's a
A
cutie
sweetheart.
patootie. He's a paladin tank. He kind of has a little bit of low value towards himself, but he is he is from nobility. but kind of looked at as the black sheep of the family, an outcast. He is a paladin that takes damage for others. He basically is just always showing kindness and his like sweetheartedness through protecting others, and will always be the first to push himself in front of harm's way to take damage for others. And he is pretty. He's pretty too.
Yeah.
Let's see if
He's so
he's
pretty.
very pretty. I have art coming too. It said I got kicked out of the stream again.
What
One
the
sec.
heck?
Uno momento.
You're still in here for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll just rejoin real quick.
What are you rejoining?
Is he joining?
What are you rejoining? You're on everything for me.
I don't know why I did that.
Huh. Okay. So that is Leon Guard.
Yondu says sounds like someone I could call daddy. My character in our last one shot did try. He's too kind-hearted. Even the gay man that wanted him couldn't do anything.
I got him.
Well, here's the thing.
Forcefully in a bubble.
Here's the thing. We didn't have enough time, guys.
Yeah.
He would maybe come around to it, but he has to build up to it.
Yeah, we do have 4 sessions instead of 1.5.
So
'cause
there's
we played
more
for so
time.
long. We played till like midnight.
We
The
did go.
fourth
We did
episode
go.
is the sex episode. I hope you know that.
Oh,
The
yes.
fourth episode is just an orgy.
Okay, so we leave the mountaintop and we see his tip instead.
At least I know that I have 3 episodes to resolve the story because you guys are just going to be doing
Isaac, just so you
celebratory
know,
sex at the 4th
my next
episode.
character's a 14-year-old.
Oh.
So unless we want to get demonetized, don't kill me.
Don't kill
Alex,
me.
Alex.
You guys are the
Jesus!
weirdos. I'm just preparing for the worst.
Okay. Yeah. Problems.
I'm prepared to die. Just because.
It's alright. It's a guy, so it's cool.
You said, yo, we're getting some ERP in this one shot.
Erotic
I-
roleplay?
We haven't gotten to my character yet, but I'm gonna quickly remind you why it's not gonna work.
Episode 5's behind a paywall.
I hope you're ready for
Jalapeno.
some lemon parties in this bitch.
All right.
Yondu, yes I do. Yes I do.
You're next. Tell us a bit about your character, including the name.
Okay, I'm playing a girl named Vanessa. She is a normal fucking person.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Rude.
crazy. She was born into a prim proper family and exercises her prim proper training to treat others with respect and courtesy. She really likes dinosaurs.
Okay. Also, Yondu said gotta sub on the Patreon for the sex episode.
So real.
Runa, tell us a little bit about your character. And the name.
Well, we all see this coming.
I am Bailey. And I actually talk here. This was all a ruse.
It is not a
I
replay.
am playing someone who is very dead and was raised by her necromantic family. And now, because she has the ability to cast magic, is being used as a tool by her family to do what she gotta do. So, when you say sex episode, I say necrophilia.
You say sex, I say necrophilia.
Sex. Necrophilia. Sex.
She currently, she has a beautiful skull with a spine attached that follows her around, and it's...
Wait, so are you actively dead? You're like
Yeah.
actively dead?
I'm
She's
active.
an undead.
Yeah. But my
Not
skull...
alive.
My skull that follows me around is my familiar, my focus, my weapon, and my dead dad. And I want everyone to know I hold a bag of holding that just has corpses. That's my character.
That's...
Oh, you
Wowzers.
can't...
Wowzers.
Oh, man.
Are the dead bodies at least at like a cold temperature so they don't decompose?
Preserved.
Are they actively
Yeah.
Preserved.
No, they're...
decomposing?
Some of them are
Okay.
decomposing. The new ones. The ones I haven't gotten to get to my mother.
I just want to talk about the whiplash that Yondu had. So Runa was wearing this hat to make people think that she was also reusing a character that she's played before. And then Yondu goes, oh fuck, it's another cowboy? And then you can hear the part where she says, no, she's undead. And you get the, excuse me? In all caps. Like, you can just see the whiplash between the two messages.
My entire family, we have one alive member.
Who is it?
You'll see.
Oh.
You'll never know.
Okay, folks.
My family is normal.
A little bit of background about what's been going on for all.
Actually, makes you the most fucked up here.
I'm just normal.
A little bit of background for what's been going on for all of your guys' families. So, the families are not exactly getting along. As more and more of them have fallen into immortality, they have started to diverge more and more in their objectives. What was a kind of cohesive system where someone would die and someone new would take the helm and old grudges would be forgotten is getting mired more and more deeply in people who cannot and will not change their point of view. So factions have started to form. The four of your families are allied, working together to common goals more recently. Now, you guys aren't exactly sure what has pulled your family together. One thing you do know, though, is that the four of them have been getting very tense. You guys haven't been told why or what's going on, but you can feel this undercurrent of, like, nervous tension whenever you're dealing with the heads of your respective families. Now, there's something a little unordinary happening. Someone has gone mad. Aether mad. Normally, that's not something you would deal with. Other people from your family would be sent out to try and capture them, kill them if they must, but hopefully capture them so they can be brought before the Aetheril to be purified or passed on. You guys have been asked to work together to capture one. Your heads of your clans have come to each of you saying that given that you are second in position in the clan when it comes to succession, at least, it's time to go out and prove yourselves once again, to stop the common people from forgetting about your skills, and they want you to work together to capture this person and to do so flawlessly. Killing them is not an option. You must bring them back alive.
I will make you proud, Father. That's the sound of me hurrying down the steps.
Yeah.
Just scuttling.
As you guys would meet. Now, Raven, your family does possess items that allow you to leave the grounds of your palace and not age immediately to the age you're supposed to be. One of your father's favorite punishments for people who misbehave is to send them out with a weak version of this barrier and allow them to age before they come back. You would be provided with one of the more powerful barriers like this. So you will age at a rate of 1/100th, well away from your clan manor, as opposed to not aging at all.
That was loud. I'm sorry, guys.
Gareth, your TikTok is coming through stream. I've had that moment.
It's not TikTok. It's there was another streamer friend of mine I was connecting to. It's not using the right audio.
Do you hear the police coming for you, Gareth?
Absolutely can hear the law on your tail, Lee. Okay.
Uno momento.
Uh,
Who's running away from the police?
That would be Reed. So, Reed,
We don't talk about the cops here. We don't.
You are able to leave without aging at a really noticeable rate. However, you're already pretty close to your true age, so you're one of the safer people to send out, as it were. But you guys would find yourselves meeting up at some territory that is kind of neutral to all of you. You would be among the people of the town. Now, the families own an entire planet. They tend to live around the same city. So this city is well and truly the capital of this planet. So you guys would be meeting in one of the market squares. A festival is full underway, a celebration going on, basically the largest one of the year to mark the turning of the year for Jamast. So it's like their New Year's party. Warm weather. You guys can see a lot of the vendors and stalls have replaced their usual kind of like drab coloring with these beautiful, vibrant colors that go across them. And you guys know that the last spot of disturbance that this ether-burned individual kicked up was around this market, or leads to this market. So this is the end of the kind of clues that you guys would have been given to follow. At this point, you're on your own to try and find them. It's early in the festival, so there's not throngs of people walking about. The streets are busy. Guards walk among them still kind of sparsely at this point, as I'm going to go ahead and take you guys to the map here. And I'm going to point out a few things about
The monster map.
It was a
Graveyard
paper
smash.
scroll.
Monster map.
That rhymes.
We smashed all the monsters.
With
Oh
a
no.
fucking grinder. Let's
smoke
smoke some Frankenstein, guys.
Okay, let's get some tokens with vision in this scene. So I'm gonna pull everybody's.
I should have played a necromancer that was into eating people and like named it flavors of like human. Hey guys, I'm just having elf tonight.
So, you guys would see. You guys would know this area
No,
well
like
enough
cannibals.
to know this market here. Directly to the left and right of all of you is the guard barracks. Training hall on the left, their sleeping quarters on the right. There is, arcing above them, a walkway, like a pedway, fully covered in with wood and whatnot. A couple of arrow slits looking out of it that connects the two buildings. There are a few bars around here. Squished among the buildings that have kind of eventually formed into this area are a couple of homes. A very disparate statuses. Some of them much nicer, some of them barely a hovel, but still laying ownership to the land that they stand upon. A couple of eating halls. There's a stable off on the other side of this market, and you guys can see the colorful tents of the vendors squished in among the buildings here. There's a blacksmith up and to your guys' right, and then past that, basically straight up from you guys, is a general goods store that occasionally sells potions and the like. And then in the very center of the square is a tree. This is a unique tree, however. It is once was one of the places through which the Aetheril would emerge, a connection between the two planes. However, one of the obelisks that allowed that was defaced many, many years ago, and it no longer functions as that, now standing defunct and growing wild on its own, not getting the careful treatment that they would get otherwise. So you guys start on the guard barracks.
I can't. I'm sorry, Gareth. I'm struggling to hear Isaac whenever she talks because my brain's like.
Sorry, that's so weird that that's coming through. That shouldn't be. I have my mic
I
muted, so that's
hear it.
alarming.
I can.
But if you have it go
That's
through
over
the
now.
Discord, they would hear it. Because they're through the Discord, not through the
Yeah.
other thing.
We're not through stream.
So you have to...
Well, it's over now.
Okay.
It's over
Thank you.
now.
I'm sorry.
It's messed with my
No.
ADHD something fierce.
I heard 3 sentences Isaac said.
I think we're in a city street that has
Markets.
market stalls, and we're hunting a dude.
And there's like arrow slits in a tower.
Yeah, not a tower, but a walkway.
Wow, I
between
really,
two
real.
buildings.
Well, it is a pleasure to work with you all.
Yeah, so you guys would know each other. This is your first time being out all together to complete something. You've all done stuff like this before, but on your lonesome. This is the first time you've been sent together to do something like this.
I hope to.
Wow, I love young company as also young person.
Howdy doody, fellow kids.
You would be great too.
Hi, how are you doing, fellow children?
So I'll go ahead and I'll say, well, I'm not the greatest investigator, but does somebody who's smarter than me want to take point on this, and I'll make sure you don't get hit?
I'm okay with looking at things.
I wouldn't deign to assume to be better than anything. Have you?
Whenever she finishes a sentence, it is followed with the creepiest fucking... She doesn't stand up straight, and she has a stench. Like, not a crazy one. Like, it's something under your nose. You're like, what is that? And she, like... She's never not smiling. And she follows, like, her sentences turn into long smiles. And she is eerie to be around. She's not the worst. Like, she's not uncomfortable. But you're just kind of like, hey. Hey, guys.
I would say To my detriment, I am overly trusting and don't judge at all. So I'll probably be very friendly still.
Don't worry, Runa. Sonari also has a old people smell about her.
I just love Leonguard being like, this seems all right.
It's like, this is okay. If I die, I die.
This is not what I expected.
I'd rather go out trusting than live distrusting.
Also, the skull that she brings around is always hugged to her chest. You never don't see it. It's like, it's always right on her arm somewhere.
Okay, well, when we talk afterwards, there might be a moment of silence, but I'm going to say, I like your skull.
It's my dad.
Sorry, what'd you say?
It's my dad.
Oh, well,
lovely.
Nice to meet your father.
He
looks great for his age.
Good to have
old is
family
he?
close.
Well, I don't know how
Guys,
old,
I just
but his
got one
bones are
inspiration.
Oh, Gareth got inspiration from Yondu Pop.
I'm inspired by your dead dad.
So,
That's a bony spine. How big was your dick?
Oh my fucking god.
Holy
so
shit.
about that escaped vigilante madman.
Oh.
Yeah,
we should get going. My hips can only
There might be
move so
clues nearby.
fast
We
at this
should look.
rate.
Well, I do have plate armor, so it might get a little heavy, but I can carry anyone who needs it. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
What was that last part about being carried?
I'll offer my. You can climb on my back. I will offer it. I have enough strength.
I would love to climb on your back.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have to roll for that, or I just?
Yeah, you do.
What's your strength?
My strength is 15.
15?
Yeah.
So you're
Plus
gonna
2.
probably be carrying them around for a little bit. So yeah, make me an athletics check to see how long this can go on.
Let's take a look
before it becomes
here. We've got athletics is +5. Is that's okay?
That's decent. Yeah.
It's
Are
10.
there enemies around here? Allies around here? Is it empty?
So there are people wandering the streets as the festival is starting to pick up. So it's a little busy compared to what it would normally be. There are vendors, even in areas they would normally not be here. There are guards sporadically through the streets. They don't patrol this place really well because you are directly beside a barracks here. So there's a guard presence here at all times, if not necessarily on the street overly much.
So, sorry, Isaac. What's the first
Runa
part?
has her hand up, so I'm going to go to her next.
Sorry, I always do that. I don't. It's fine. I want to investigate. So we've been given like a description or like something to follow.
Yeah.
Can I investigation check this area?
Yeah, so let's hear what Gareth is going to ask, and then I'll give you guys an idea of how you can get up to this. Gareth, what was yours?
I was gonna say, what's the first part of this? Like the whole investigate. What's the first thing that we're looking at? Like, what have we been told for now? Like, in universe, we're looking for the giant, or where are we starting with the whole?
So
or the madman?
You guys are looking for an Aether burned. This is someone who has been driven mad because of their greed or the greed of someone close to them, dipping too deeply into the supplies of ether. They are usually wild and quite incoherent. Basically, madmen and women prone to outbursts of violence. They can be recognized by the blue and red flames that tend to surround them or spout from certain areas of them. This one, you've been told, has an odd control over it. Not many exert really any sort of conscious control over it. They have managed to channel it into a torch. So there is someone with an ever-burning torch touched by Aether, which also affects their eyes. Their eyes would glow like blue fire as well.
And
yes, Gareth.
What was the first crime that we like? You know what I mean? Like, what are we on the trail of? We just know that there's a madman, or did he do something just recently?
So they're Aether burned. They've been on the run for a while.
Okay.
A few people have been injured from them, like some of the violent outbursts came from them. But Aether burned on its own is a sentence to meet with the Ethereal. Whether you hurt someone or not, it is a matter of time before you do.
I see.
Yeah, people have been caught before they hurt people, and that is because people got lucky or caught them exceptionally quickly. but all of them display strange power and magic, which means it is not usual. Like it's not something you're going to see a citizen's arrest for very often.
Gotcha.
So the problem is Aether burned. They have definitely committed some sins while Aether burned. Now, if you guys want to go on the hunt for them, you could indeed do investigation to see if there are any odd signs or or if you can pick up any traces of their presence themselves on the kind of magic that flows around this city, the currents of Aether that flow through the city. You could also go around asking people if they've seen anything or if they've heard anything strange going on around here. And you could also take some high ground and just see if there are any strange goings on that you guys could pick up. That's the best stuff I could think of to look for this. If you have something else, you could try that as well. So Runa was interested in investigation.
Yeah, I am a wizard.
Yeah.
So I can do that.
So give me your choice of Arcana or investigation.
Okay. Oh, which one? I think I'm better at investigation.
Okay.
Oh, damn. It's like I'm a wizard or something.
What do you see?
You're a
lot
wizard.
of lovely corpses to be made. I got a 2.
Oh,
Plus
yikes.
7, so 9.
So and you were doing investigation?
Yeah, I get distracted by all of the people that could just lovely servants.
If you'll recall from our lovely treaty, you're only allowed to use the corpses of people who die of natural causes.
They can be natural.
Oh, dear.
While they're doing that, can I go up to one of the guards and talk to them?
Yeah, you're right next to a guard barracks, which, you guys are important politically and socially here. So you could walk into the guard barracks and expect to speak with.
Do I have to duck as we go through the door?
How tall are you?
I'm on your back.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'll crouch. I'll crouch to make sure.
Okay.
So I'll go
perfect.
approach this guard crouched with.
Do I roll to hit my head?
Oh gosh.
I got a 13. I don't hit my head. I don't hit my head. I'm okay. I duck.
1 damage of bonk. Yeah. But
Yeah.
anyway. Okay. So
Okay,
I'm going
so
to
you make your way into the guard barracks here. So on your left, you would see there are 3 guards, each training inside here. As you guys step in, you can see the ladder going up and the kind of headway that go between the 2 buildings. As Runa, Bailey, you begin to look around to see if there are any outward signs, scorched things bearing signs of magic run rampant or out of control, and you see lots of opportunity, spots where magic could run rampant and out of control. Boy, that looks unsteady. If it just toppled over, how many might get crushed by accident? How many more useful servants may be made if it were to just topple over?
A little bone crushing doesn't make them useless. You just fuse the bone back together.
Who are you talking to?
You never know. She winks at the camera.
What? She's a meta character?
It's not the Office. So Leonguard, with Silnari upon your back, you kind of crab walk into this training hall in the guard barracks here. One of them stops and turns. Hello. Sorry, we weren't expecting you. How can I help you?
Hello, greetings, soldier. So we're on the trail of someone and we were asking, maybe you have some sort of insight into it. Have you seen anyone with a torch out of the ordinary? And I know it's a small detail, but maybe glowing bluish eyes?
Oh, Aether burned.
He might have killed someone as well. I don't know.
I figured you would mention that. I figured.
Have you seen someone that's like kind of creepy and out of the place and walking around here?
I had heard there was an Aether burned. I did not know they were to be nearby.
Don't be panicked.
I could ask the watch captain if he has heard anything. He would be the one, or I could send you over to speak with him if you so desired.
Don't trouble yourself. Send us over. Just let us know where we are and we'll take care of the rest.
If you cross the pedway, he, I believe, is eating.
Thank you, soldier.
While they're talking to him, I'd like to just be canvassing other random people at the thing.
Okay. just asking around if anyone's
Yeah.
seen anything.
Either
Are
way.
you going like
way, anyway.
passers-by, vendors, or like people who live in the permanent buildings around here?
Like a mix, probably some vendors, some passers-by.
Okay.
Not door to door yet.
Okay. Then the two of you head over. You indeed see two people eating here. One looks like a regular member of the guard, and the other you can see isn't wearing armor. They're dressed a little more finely than the rest of them. They seem to be in kind of their like they're more kind of civilian clothes as
what
they're
about
tucked
them?
away in here, eating between the two of them. As they turn up and look, a curious expression as you two come over, and then you watch it snap
Yes.
immediately to a very serious, very business-like look as they stand up from the table.
They're just mumbling at each other as they walk up too. Like, like one, she's trying to tell her, she's like, "What?" And we're just like, and we're walking like.
You guys master your expressions. Indeed, as they snap to attention, look up. Hello. I suppose I should have expected your coming. Welcome to the market. I'm Captain Ilnar.
Oh, is this the watch? This is the
This would
watchmaster
be the
now?
watch captain talking to you guys, yeah.
Okay, yes, okay.
Atmitari, send the regards.
You would be with them, you're out canvassing, I
Oh,
believe.
yeah, right. I just saw the token move. I thought you were moving us all.
Nope. No, I still have you out and about. Yeah, so this would be the watch captain talking to
Okay.
you guys.
Gotcha. Hello. Yeah, as you might have figured, we're on the trail of something, and we were hoping maybe you could point us in the right direction. Do you have any leads on the Aether burn that recently came through these parts?
Not as many as I'd like. They were a member of the watch before their accident, and I'm fairly certain at least someone knows where they are, but no one's been willing to report it to me.
Okay,
sorry.
so they were a member of the watch. What do they look like? What's the physical description? What's their mental description? I want to know everything about them.
Are they still on my back? Because I love that. It's just I'll just lean over and just just so they are further in the conversation.
I like the picture of they see you, they're
What
talking to you.
shoe
There's
size?
like this old voice that comes from nowhere as you lean forward and their head is revealed behind you.
This is my traveling compatriot. We're working the case
I'll be
together.
honest, I don't know why the ethereal doesn't do this shit themselves. You know what I mean? I have to go out here in the trenches and they're just flying around.
Well, things could be worse. You might.
I
End
could
up
be
not having
like
a background.
800 years old and I could be dead. Yeah, sure, that's worse.
Anyway, we'd appreciate any knowledge that you could give us. Any information you might have.
I can give you a description. I'm not their superior, but familiar enough with them. Female, around 30 in age, brunette, medium-length hair, shoe size was a 7, I believe.
For footprints.
He's a creep.
he said, I took very close notice of her feet.
As for personality, I don't know, even-tempered, as I've heard them described. They've made rather rapid promotion, some sort of connections among the guard, probably family.
You said even-tempered.
I
How does
see.
someone even-tempered lose control to this extent?
Aether, matters not your temper once you're infected enough with it.
Now, did she have any close friends in the Watch Order?
Yes, certainly.
Me.
He said, you'll never catch her, you little fuck.
She certainly did have close friends among the Watch. I'm suspicious of Bella. They seem to know more than they're letting on. That's where
Can
I
you
would
point us in
start.
the direction of Bella?
He's off at the moment, but he should
Okay,
be
well,
on
if we
night
run
watch.
into him, what does he look like, my dear? What does he look like?
Bella, 6'2", bugbear, gold hair, all over their body, 12 for shoes.
All over? You checked everywhere?
Hey, oi. So I would say, I was like, as last thing, I know that they were a member of the Watch. Do you happen to have their home address on file somewhere here?
Yes, I could find it. I don't have it, but I could acquire it if you wish. I'd have to go to one of the other guard outposts nearby. If you want, I could have that to you within the hour.
Good minds. People are in danger, and so it's of the utmost importance.
As he turns to the other guard sitting there eating, I have good news! Your break is over.
I want a parallel to us cutting where she goes, well, life started forever, so let's get a move on, shall we?
Can everyone say your character names one more time?
Yeah.
Bailey.
Vanessa.
Silnari.
Silnari, Bailey, Vanessa. Okay, cool. So
Gareth,
Bailey just talked, right?
Vanguard.
Gareth, your turn. Roll call.
Gareth, what's
Oh,
your
sorry,
character?
Leongard.
Yeah, that was Bailey. That was
My
Bailey
name is
cut you.
Bailey. I am dead.
I carry around my father's head.
Um,
Bro, that was bars and nobody heard. Okay.
I loved it. I loved
Thank
it.
you, Raven. I really appreciate that.
So are you two traveling together while you're doing this canvassing?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
we cut
suppose.
over to the two of them.
She doesn't have a choice. So she's like, she goes to walk off, and I just start slowly walking behind her, like I'm not next to her, but I'm not that far behind her, and she looks behind, and I just smile at her.
I walk a little bit faster.
So make me a persuasion check, please.
Yes, did you know their shoe size? Oh,
How
I
close
realized.
are you staying?
7.
This might be a
It was a
disadvantage.
I remembered.
It's a 21.
21. So you begin to ask around. Starting with
Damn,
the more like
21.
sedentary-looking passersby, people stopped to eat, or people who looked like they're making a very slow move through the market here, and to the vendors themselves that you come across. So one of the first people that you would come across would be over here. You can see one of the stalls that is right next to the forge. There's a person standing in front of it, and they have absolutely nothing in front of them here. There is nothing for show on their table in front of them. It is a stall being run by a middle-aged gentleman, Goliath, by the look of him, who is standing there. Turns over as the two of you are approaching, seems to recognize the two of you.
Hello there.
Hello.
We're just asking about. We heard there was an Aether burn nearby.
We were hoping you had some information.
Aether burn nearby. Should I be worried?
We're just seeing what people have seen. No cause for alarm.
I see. I haven't seen one.
Promise?
Yes, give my word.
Insight check.
Yes,
Go ahead and make your...
15.
18.
Okay, so you both get the sense that he is telling the truth, but that there's more to it than that.
Wow. As she like gets closer on the table, her nails scraping the wood. I'd love to hear everything you have to say.
Oh, not much more to say.
Anything helps.
I
Make an
hate-
intimidation
I
check.
hate liars. I wish I could roll worth shit.
Oh.
7.
It's a very
Fucking
brave,
corpse.
random guy.
7, what do you want? I've heard rumors. You could check the tavern to the north here. I've heard that they were a patron there sometimes.
Did you also go there? Because how else would you hear from another bar that you've never been to that someone goes there?
So we didn't tell you who it was.
Word gets around. There's only one story of an Aether burned out at the moment.
Dig yourself a little deeper. I love watching you squirm.
We appreciate your help. I'm gonna grab your arm.
At this point, how much time has passed, Isaac? Because I would move towards. We're waiting on the other watch.
Yeah.
To get us information. I would reconvene with the group if possible.
Yeah, they're just outside, so you can head out and bump into
Okay.
them there as Bailey is being pulled away from menacing over this Goliath behind his
Okay.
table here.
Good news,
Any
everyone.
luck?
I did. I ran into a stint of luck. The Watchmaster is getting us information on both her address and the address of her best friend. I figure we can check with whoever knows her best and see if we can follow a trail there.
Indeed. Excellent.
I wonder if we knew someone that knew her.
We also know her exact measurements. So if we ever
What?
run into her,
Oh, good. I've been trying to figure out the
semi-exact
true
measure.
size.
I did my best.
Critical importance.
So if we run into her, we can find a nice dress for her before we put her down like a dog. You know what I mean?
I have.
Did you guys find out anything?
Closet.
Do you know her friend's shoe size, though?
Do I know her foot size? Why, yes, I do. So she is a size. She's a size 6, and I think we're gonna give her a nice little wedge sandal.
She
and
was
then
a size 7, but I think her friend was a male.
shit. Oh.
But other than that, her information is as up to date as anyone's.
Well, it's good to know you're reliable, despite your old age.
That was a low.
My old age. I'm not that old, am I? Oh my god, I
Oh, of
hate my
course not.
parents.
I have a way to be young again.
Well,
No, thank you. No, thank you. I am good.
well, I'd say if does anybody have any ideas while we wait for the Watchmaster to come back?
There was
I
a
think
tavern.
we should all have a little snack, a little girl meal, if you will.
A girl dinner?
A girl dinner. I'm thinking
love
pretzels.
girl dinner.
I'm thinking cheese. I'm thinking sausage.
Well,
Flesh?
it's important to keep our strength up.
I'm kidding. A good boar.
I think it might also be good to stop by the local tavern to see if they've seen anyone. Mostly because some of you could use some meat on your bones. I'm looking at you, the creepy one with the skull.
They have a name. Well, that's a good idea, actually. Let's go to the local tavern. That's where most comings and goings happen to intersect, so
Works for
may
me.
as well.
I bet if we give the tavern keeper a nice civil dollar, they'll be able to tell us some information. I
can
think
get
so.
the information out.
No thanks.
Promise.
Well, better to stay friendly to the populace. We're here to save them, not scare them.
I'm quite friendly. I think I'm a joy to be around.
Well,
Well,
to the tavern.
to the tavern.
I'll
Away!
ride my steed, and I clack my heels against your hips. I'm like, faster!
Well,
As you get to the tavern, this is about when you would start to tire. You go to 10 on your athletics. You've been carrying them around, holding them up even when you're not moving. You are beginning to become weary. So you can continue to carry them at this point, but we will soon be making another athletics check, and this one failure will come with some consequence.
I see. Okay. Well, yes.
You guys continue northward. On the other corner of the market here, you would see what is a kind of a mix between a tavern with a couple of open beds in a southern kind of cutout here. Very, very cheap sort of accommodations. There's no wall between the tavern and the beds themselves. This is a kind of mess hall style thing with a few beds for travelers who really don't have coin to spare. It's unfortunate because it's also in the evenings a fairly popular tavern, so you need to be a deep sleeper if you want to sleep here with any sort of restfulness before they clear out for the evening.
I know how to put people to an eternal rest.
We get it, you kill people. Anyways.
Listen to you.
I think probably avoid unnecessary casualties. We only have about an hour before the watch captain comes back, so who would you guys like to talk to first here?
So there's two people sitting and eating at the end of the long style table here. At the back there is a open kitchen that you can see the people working in it. They're kind of slacking off to the side. There's no one to prepare food for. There's one person kind of behind the counter with their head lean, just watching the two people eat. They can see if they need to go refill a drink. You guys come in, they glance up. There's not the recognition in their eyes. They see you guys come in and they wave. Welcome.
Well, Benny, who
Go
would
ahead
you
and
like
have a
to go
seat. I'll
talk
come
to?
take your order if you'd like.
Perfect.
Oh, I would love to take a seat. My
Take a seat
steed,
first.
just sit on a stool and I'll sit on your back while you're on the stool.
Why don't you just sit on his lap?
No, that's weird. That's gross.
He's very old.
Oh,
What are you, some kind of pervert?
well, a man of the
Back is
people. I'll
better?
try to be the most accommodating.
Wow, this is comfy. Are you comfy?
I rolled an unnatural 20 on athletics.
Okay. You
It's a
are-
15 plus 5.
Yeah, you're hanging on.
Six depraved
This
20.
is doable for now. Like you're getting tired, but it's not really getting worse at this point. That you found kind of like the most comfortable spot to hold them for the next bit. It's weird sitting at the table with them. Like, to be clear, Silnari, not so comfortable for you either. Like you're astride
You're
a
hyped
plate
up.
mail warrior.
It's true. I do have a lot of armor.
She's already sewed a blanket on the
Also,
the pillow.
I do, my rare item is the shield of missile attraction, which means all projectiles are directed towards me within 15 feet. So it's also a terrible place to be, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. Any arrow fired in the vicinity is gonna.
As
Right in
you were
your
walking
skull.
around, I've sewn a little hammock for myself to be on your back.
You like
I hope you
baby
like
swaddled
it.
yourself to the back of Leongard?
That's kind of cute. Does that like relegate a little less effort for me since I'm
Your
not like with my arms behind
yeah,
me?
Yeah, it's a little better.
All right.
Well, with investigators
I
like us,
hope you
what could go
like
wrong?
it. I made it a nice rainbow color with every single thread of yarn I had in my backpack.
Good to know
I
every
think
house
it's
sent their best.
Beautiful. Quite well done. Anyway, thank you for your hospitality. We're actually looking for some information.
Oh, do you want food or not?
Sure. What's the special?
Girl dinner. We want girl dinner.
All right.
My companion is requesting a small meal of sorts.
I see.
But a mixture of things that shouldn't make a dinner.
You have cheese and crackers?
Just the cheese, not the cracker.
Straight
Mike.
cheese on a platter. Do you still
No,
have
okay,
food?
it's like cheese, a little bit of ham, some cereal.
This undead.
If you have a
Is
leftover
explaining
piece
a
of
TikTok.
bread from yesterday, that would be ideal as well.
I can do all those things, but I still have to charge you for a meal?
Just
How much is it? 4 copper? Let me open my coin purse. Here's... Okay,
God.
1,
I just put silver
2...
down.
Anything
special.
particular? Right, the special is a salad with chicken.
Sounds lovely.
All right. Okay, so 3 specials and a plate of leftovers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Girl
that's-
dinner.
Here, let me get your tip as well while I'm at it. Here's, can you break this copper in a half piece for me, please?
Copper and a half. How do you?
It's as low as it goes, fam.
How would you break? Like literally cut it in
You
half?
know, like 300 years ago, this would have been a great tip, so I'm sure you'll appreciate this half of silver.
Okay, 5
Jeez.
copper would be half a silver. That's,
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant half a copper. Here you go. Here, just take a whole one. You can enjoy it.
Half?
This
How are
okay.
you getting a half?
This looks like it was shorn. It's bent like it was shorn with scissors.
Yes, I cut all my coppers in half just
I'm
in
gonna
case.
go ahead. I'm just gonna give him 1 silver. I come from nobility. I'm okay money wise. I'll
Which,
just
which,
say.
by the way, like all of you, for the purposes of most things you're doing in here, are fine on money.
I will just take my silver back because I
Ray!
guess everybody else is paying now.
You
So
know what
anyway,
they say. This is how the rich get richer. You got to invest. You got to buy real estate.
don't mind my friend here. I would
My
say
eye
here,
was just
have
twitching.
1 silver. We were wondering about. Recently there's an Aether burn that's been through these parts. We
Oh my
noticed
gosh, did you
anything
hear
out of the
about that?
ordinary.
We did.
Sure.
We have.
It's terrifying.
What have you heard?
Yeah.
Apparently, it was somebody who drinks here sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And who might that be? Do you know them personally?
Not really. I've served them. It was like a guardswoman. She would come through every once in a while, but she would sit with kind of different people usually, and they would always be chatting.
Her shoe size?
Pardon?
Her shoe size.
Her shoe size is
critical.
7.
I have no idea.
Her shoe size was 7.
I would bring up that guy's description that had something. I'd be like, what about him?
I don't recall seeing them at the bar with her. I don't recall seeing them at all. I mean, I've seen Bugbear around, but no, that doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Yeah. But it was weird. Like, she was always with different people. They were nice enough, I guess. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about her shoe size.
Inside.
Always with different people. Did she seem
Not
like she
on
was
the
talking
shoe size.
some sort of business?
I guess so, yeah. They always seemed kind of serious. I don't know. I never really overheard anything. They always were quiet by the time I came up.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, she seems to be honest. She's
Was there anything that those different groups of people seemed to have in common?
armed, usually armed.
No.
Other
Yeah,
guys?
usually people have 2 of them.
I
mean like weapons.
3 or 4?
Yeah. Like swords, maces.
Oh,
crossbows.
swords! Yes,
Adventurers.
yes.
Well,
Sure, yeah. Or mercenaries.
thank you for your time. I think, is there anyone else here you think might have more information?
Gosh. She looks around. Oh, I mean, I saw her sitting with them once. As she points over at one of the people who is like sitting, eating at the table. I'm gonna make a perception check for that gentleman.
She's points.
As you see them look up, see her pointing at you, and he sees you all. As he stands up, turns,
I'm
and
gonna get to the
bolts
door.
for the door.
We're right by the door.
You guys are sitting past them on the table. If you were sitting down to eat, so make me a initiative check, please.
I'm gonna cast Gust and try and close the door.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a check with proficiency with your magic.
I got a 19.
A 19. Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Natural 20. As you
Oh,
walk
got
in,
him!
I'm ready to go for a hug.
You watch them bolt to their feet, run for the door. They hit it before you. As they're about to go through, a gust of wind hits it, slams it closed. They grab it. They're about to have it open as you're on them.
I'm like
from behind.
over their back, claws dug in their shoulder.
As
I
you
heard you have
drape
some
over them.
information about a certain guardswoman. I'm like right in his ear.
Ah, Jesus. Fucking creep. As he's like wrestling, gets the door open. Make me an athletics check to try to hold
Can
on.
I cast a spell?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you casting?
I want to cast suggestion.
Okay. What are you
nice.
suggesting?
I want to have a nice long conversation, one that doesn't end.
Okay. This is a wisdom saving throw, I believe. For suggestion.
Yup.
6.
Oh,
they-
sounds like a fail to me.
Yeah, conversation sounds great.
I'm
We
gonna
should do that.
hook into his arm and lead him to the table.
Oh, the claws! oh.
I'm like
Sits
hooked
down.
on his arm, like
Yeah.
I got him.
He sits down across the
Oh,
table from
good
you.
job.
He would be beside you, Leongard, and across now. Or are you sitting next to him or across from him?
I'm sitting right next to him.
Okay, so you
Press
stay
up.
latched on him. He's sandwiched between you and Leongard. He'd be across the table from you then. Right. What
It's
did you
8
want
hours, by the way.
Yeah, I know. What did you want to talk about? The conversation sounds great.
Oh, I've been really into the barracks lately, and there's this guardswoman. Heard you come to the bar with her.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Are you sure?
By the way, who are you?
Oh, I'm Vanessa.
Vanessa. Are you one of the important family bitches too, like the rest of them?
Some would consider that, yes.
Right, well, to your question, fuck off. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I heard that you have weapons. What do you use them on?
Rats, the giant kind, rats sometimes.
The giant kind of
Aye,
rats.
yeah.
Where do you go?
Yeah, been hired a few times.
By who?
this and that, you know. Yeah, people with rat problems.
Who hires you?
Uh,
Name. I would really appreciate it.
there's an old lady. Hires me sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she lives near the edge of the city, so I come and deal with stuff for her sometimes.
Was this old lady a guardswoman?
No, just an old lady
Just an old lady.
with a farm and rat problems.
Rat problems.
Yeah, rat problems. It must be a nest or a breeding ground nearby or something.
So this house on the edge of town, was it her house?
Aye, her farm.
Can you tell us the address?
Sure. Yeah, he'll give you an address of this old lady's house on the edge of town.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast message into his head.
Okay.
And it is just gonna be the vulgar list of things she could do to him strapped down to a table with a lot of tools. And it's just
Oh!
as long as it can be.
yeah.
Right into his head where you
and-
can't.
No, we have to save this for the 4th episode. We gotta wait till the 4th episode.
Are we going in the torture?
I was like, I really hope this is violent.
No, this
I've
is
never
very
once-
violent.
Really hope that something
And-
is specifically just violent.
It would end in her figuring out his family and everyone he cares about, and her making him go and do the honors.
Make me another intimidation check, please.
I need a good fucking
Is this
save.
really necessary?
You don't even know what's
You don't
happening.
hear this. You just see his face like going through a riot of emotions as time passes.
19.
Damn.
19. Okay, so maybe I've been hired for more than just rats. Yeah.
I'd love to hear about it.
Oh, fuck.
Turn into a valley girl for a second. I'd love to hear about it. Wow. Tell me more.
I'll tell you, but you gotta promise me immunity. You can't turn me in. You can't do anything to me.
Of course.
We can't promise
Fine.
that we won't turn you in, but we can promise that we'll protect you.
What the fuck is that promise for?
Well,
I
there's a
tell
lot of
you-
people when they found... You've already given us more than enough to know that some people aren't going to be thrilled that you've received this information and bequeathed it to us. So I have to say, you're probably looking at someone who's going to want to hurt you.
Don't worry, I have an ability to heal. So if you do harm him, he won't have a single scratch on him.
All right.
So-
there's listen. All right. There's these folks, and they don't like the families, and they pay good, and they hire me every once in a while, and they were with that guard bitch, and I've been doing some work for them here and there. Not a lot, you know, just a few things.
What things?
They're just passing messages along.
Do you know what the messages are?
Sometimes, I've had to talk to a few of them and tell them people was moving about, or something had been dropped somewhere, or a meeting had changed, or that some of the guards were going to be away from an area for a while. That it was sort of set up or something.
You're saying with members of the Watch?
The members of the watch should be away, and yeah, that guard bitch was in on it. She had set up something that they would pull them away so they wouldn't be in the area for a while. I don't know what it was about, whether it was a dead drop or, you know, what.
Did she tell you
Well-
anything about where she currently is, or
She
where
currently is.
her plans end?
She currently is. I don't know, last I heard she'd gone mad.
Mm-hmm.
She was hearing voices or something, and they were trying to steal Aether or something.
Did she tell you where the plan ended? Where she might be going?
I don't know. Said that she was talking to something in the ethereal plane or something. That's where she thought the voices were. And I think they were fixing to rob somewhere, and I think they did. I think it's come and gone. I don't know where she might be at that point. I can tell you who she was with, but you gotta let me go. Don't turn me in or nothing.
We can't do that. But we can promise that we'll protect you.
Well, you already promised that, and I've said all I'm gonna say then.
You're free after this.
We'll see what we can do.
That's
No.
all I gotta tell then.
Why
Can-
do we care about what happens to him after this?
Because he's helped us, and I won't let him be hurt
I know,
afterwards.
but you guys are trying to turn him in.
Well, I'll carry him to the Watchmaster myself, and then we can get the address.
It's not how we get the information we need. I'm doing this as message.
You're
Yeah.
setting, yeah.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to hear this. This would be happening,
Yeah.
like whispered into your ear by magic.
It's okay. So I definitely took critical.
Has he
role
really
on the thing.
helped us, in
But
all honesty?
I really like it when they're like they whisper over her whispers, and it's like a layered effect, and that's how she sounds in everybody's head. So when he was hearing that long list, it was great.
Okay.
Okay,
and
that's-
I say that we check up on his information.
Okay. We
Okay.
could look into a
Well-
robbery.
How about this? We'll just take him to some place where we can see him anytime we want. I'll carry him to the watch captain. Then we turn him in, and then if his information doesn't check out, we'll come back and you can question him all you want.
Oh,
Works for
all
me.
I want.
To an extent.
I love the addendum. I love the tacked on there.
So, Sonari, I'm gonna politely, it's like, if you don't mind, ma'am, I'm going to shift you down to put you down onto the ground, so that you're standing, and then I'm going to make a strength roll to grab him and basically
Yeah.
pull him with us.
Make me an athletics check.
That is 13, 12? 12.
12. Well, that is
Okay,
a
let me
19.
unbutton the. Give me a second. I
still
gotta unbutton. I
suggestion,
gotta unbutton.
Not to
Let
you,
me.
not to
Oh my.
Okay. I'm gonna
What are you
gently
trying
take
to
you
do?
out of what you done. The door's closed and she's under suggestion, so.
Yeah, he is under suggestion to have a long conversation with you.
Yeah,
but
no,
that
that's what I
is,
was saying. I was
yeah.
I was telling you that
Yeah.
he can't just run away if
Yeah.
this doesn't go.
But yeah, you try to grab him, and he's gonna draw his dagger, put a boot out, and like kick you off. And, well, back off!
Oh. I mean,
I'll stab you. I will.
you can try.
Sure can. Or you can just fuck off.
No, I'm sorry, but you're coming with us. Can I roll non-lethal damage?
Are you trying to hit
this
him, or are you
guy?
trying to grab him again?
I mean, I'll try to grab him again.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make me another athletics
Can
check.
I change from suggestion to hold person
You can. You can cast Hold Person on him if you want, yeah?
to help?
Okay, so he needs to make, I think that's Wisdom as well?
Yeah.
12.
He fails.
Okay. You would be able to grab him, no problem. He goes to stab you, by the way, Leongard. The dagger comes towards you as you go to grab him, and as he's about to, like, stab into you, he freezes in place. As the wizard beside you freezes him, paralyzes him with magic.
It's only for a minute.
I'm gonna look at him and say, well, that was a bad idea, friend.
She's
And
just like she's just biting her finger, looking like she's.
And then I'm gonna turn to Bailey and thank her. I'm saying,
You're welcome.
I
Anything
appreciate
for
you watching my back and my front.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and
And
grab
all
him.
around. Nice set of organs you have.
Thank you. I made them myself. And then I'm gonna go to pick him up. So I'll go and pick him up. And literally just like since he's hold person, I guess I'm just gonna carry him under my arm
Yeah,
like
he's paralyzed. You pick him
like
up,
a beam.
begin to walk
It's only
with
for
him.
a minute, so
Yeah, it's only for a minute.
we have to tie him up
Honestly,
early.
if you hustle, you can get to the guard post in a minute here
Sure.
if you guys move.
I let him.
Yeah, you hustle off with him.
food.
Grandma, you're kind of making your way after them through the market. You guys get him to the guard.
I
barracks.
walk just as slow as her. I want everyone to know
Give me a
she never
minute.
walks fast.
Okay, you're following slowly
Yeah.
behind as Leongard, you hustle him to the guard barracks. They would look with surprise as you enter with them, a momentary like shock on their faces.
I'm gonna just say like, hi there. I've
What
got an
is
unfortunate
going
gift for you.
Oh, right, sure, put him down as he starts to move again. Ah, fucking, okay, oh, let me die, fuck! As he sees the guards around him. All right, if you would stop resisting, sir, you are under arrest. On what charges? I don't care, frankly. You're under arrest. I can come up with some charges if you keep
Fair
kicking
trial.
and seething.
It's like, you can put him under for aiding and abetting criminals, but we're gonna have to come back and talk to him. We got a little information out of him, but just would you keep him safe and watch him? We'll be right
For
back.
our investigation.
Certainly. Are you going to sit nicely, or am I going to manacle you? fucking sit nicely, I guess. Sits down and she pulls a chair like against the wall on one side. Well, I'll keep him here. Any information I should know about anyone who might be after him or what he's involved with?
It's dangerous.
Well, if he's here, it's dangerous then.
She says nothing else.
All right.
I want to say, is the watch captain back yet? Has he returned?
No, he hasn't. The other guard outpost isn't far, but even if he was... well, I mean, he's here.
Nice job,
He sent a soldier,
team.
but yeah, the one with the information hasn't come back.
All right.
Hello.
Well, I guess in the meantime, better not waste any effort. We should go to that the address of the old woman with the rat.
Why are you gonna go bother her? It's a fucking old lady who hired me to kill rats.
I'm
You
more
said it wasn't
interested
just
in this
rats.
robbery. Has there been any robberies lately? Any big ones that
I
you
was-
guys have had to look into?
I was hoping to go eat the food we ordered. Personally.
We can, but we're just asking questions.
Right, no, the lady was just rats. The bit that was more than rats was the other shit I told you about as he looks over at the guard but doesn't elaborate. And she looks like, please elaborate. And then she turns, robberies?
Uh-huh.
Yes. There was a vault that was robbed recently.
I didn't
A
know
vault
about
where?
Well, the forge has a vault, and there was some Aether stored there for some of the workings that goes on, and it was pillaged.
Anything
People
else
organized.
besides Aether?
A couple of items were taken that were completed and were awaiting pickup.
Do you know who did it, or did they get away?
Oh,
Got
don't
my clean.
worry.
It
I
was well
brought the
organized.
food with us. It's in my purse. Let me get the.
Just in the middle of in the middle of him like bequeathing information, he was like, "Oh, but don't worry, I brought the food." I love it. That's so funny.
I was getting peckish. I'm gonna look at him directly in the eyes. Grab a piece of lettuce and go.
As you chew on some of the lettuce there. It was a clean job. They got away, in and out, cleanly.
How
well
long
done.
ago?
A few days.
Is it still under watch? Can we go look at it?
There's not really much to watch. We looked over, but looked like some magic was used. What they couldn't open with knock or something of the like was blown open. It was quiet though. There must have been something muffling it. Nobody was at the forge at the time. Got in and out.
Have you talked to the forge owner to see if he knew anything about the stuff in the vault?
Oh well, I tried.
Where is he?
He's
Okay.
probably at the forge. but-
Any footprints? Do you know their shoe sizes?
I mean, the Watchmaster is the one with the eidetic memory. He would probably be the one with that information, but I don't remember anything about any footprints.
Why do you say you tried to talk to him and it didn't work?
Well, he's not very cooperative, and he hadn't done anything wrong, so we couldn't really force him to be cooperative. We forced him to let us look into it, but there wasn't much to find. Like I said, it was well done, and there was a bit of emergency at the time. No one was around to catch them.
I'll
Convenient.
have to give him a visit.
Well, he's right over there. Practically our neighbor.
Well, what do you guys all
Hi.
think?
I just
I'm eating my food.
turn around.
Yeah, if you want to walk out, you can.
I'm gonna say thank you for your help. Make sure to keep a close eye on this one.
Thank you so much. Here's a copper coin for your hard troubles, my dear.
No need, thank you.
Keep the change.
We,
You can keep the change. I'm sure you'll make great use of it.
Buy yourselves some nice.
We're not allowed to accept coinage. It would be
Oh,
considered bribery.
I don't care about those laws. Here, I'll just place it on this bench, and if anyone happens to take it,
All right.
here you go.
Great. Great.
It's
Thank
left,
you.
so
Thank you for your time.
I love your
You're
character,
welcome.
Raven.
Thank you very kindly, Mrs. Silverwish.
I'm so happy that you are having such great fortune today.
Well,
Sounds basically like a threat.
means a lot coming from your
Right.
esteemed household.
So I'm gonna leave.
Okay, Miss Vanjie, I have your you wanted dinner from the tavern still, so I put everything into my little purse. Here's your whole chicken that you ordered.
Delightful. Thank you so much for taking that and putting it in your purse.
Here's your whole chicken.
That is so thoughtful of you, and I will now eat it.
Mmm.
So,
A little bit of lint on the underside.
put it in my mouth.
Bay leaf. Let me see. What did you order? A dead mouse. Did you order a dead mouse? Is this
No,
just
but I'll take
mine?
it.
I think that was just in there with my chicken that I am now going to eat.
I didn't
guess.
order it, but hand it. I'll take it.
Here, take this dead mouse.
I'm
There you
gonna.
go.
I want to do necromancy magic on it.
Okay.
I
So-
play in a. I play in.
If you want to push some like weak magic into it and animate it,
Yeah.
I would allow that. Go ahead and.
I
make
want
your
to animate
check.
it, and I want it like to jump on Vanessa and run over her shoulders.
This would be kind of like cantrip sort of magic, a very little like practical use, but you can kind of puppeteer it and get it to like jerkily leap and jump onto Vanessa's arm and scurry off.
Arcana. 23.
23, yeah. You see the rat start to move like someone's kind of controlling it, not the like smooth motions of something in life.
Oh
and
my
then
god,
suddenly
it's
it's on
still
your arm.
alive. Why did I have a live mouse in my
I'm gonna
bag?
remove it and just play with it in my hand.
Thank you so very much.
Well,
Bailey.
What was
enjoy
that? What was that, Runa? Well, run that one by me again.
Always a pleasure
Okay.
to be in your company.
We gotta go, my steed. We gotta make it before dark, or else after 8 p.m. when the dusk starts to happen, I get
Dusk
very
does start to happen. Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Let's
climb
get
aboard.
going. We gotta go.
I'm going
We
to
gotta
place my
find that
whole
older
chicken
woman
I
and
rolled a
interrogate her.
19,
Trap bin.
so I guess I can keep carrying them.
and get a corn dog on the way.
Well, as you guys exit here, you guys would see one of the guards who had been on the other side making his way back, the one who had been sent for the information. Oh, you're
How do
here.
you know?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, you wanted her address, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, she lived not far from the other barracks, kind of over in this direction, about 8 blocks north, house 16 on, on Sunrise.
And which color was her underwear?
What?
I don't
How is
think
that relevant?
What?
the other guardhouse had
Momo?
that information.
What was her
you'll
shoe
have to check in
size?
her house. I believe the watch commander said 6.
I think it was
Oh,
7.
right.
It was 7.
We knew that information. It was 7.
It was 7.
Some stores it's a
And are
6,
her
but
toes clean?
for most of them it's
What?
It's
Huh?
important.
Is her house clean?
Her toes.
I have no idea.
Are you?
I didn't know her. I didn't
It's
have that
important for the investigation.
sort of connection. Right. Well, that's what I've got for you.
Good day. I'm just gonna
Good evening.
start walking.
Isn't she a gem?
Diamond in the rough.
Yeah, I'm the fucking
I'm gonna walk away from him, leaving a tray, like just the sound
Oh,
of my
hey!
claw against his arm
Just
as I
picked
walk
Nick.
away.
Thanks for following.
I will not be gaslit into thinking it's weird to follow up on the whole foot thing when it was literally the.
It was
One piece of
told to
information
us.
we
That
were
information was bequeathed to us very
Not the one
specifically.
piece of information.
So,
it was a piece
um,
of information.
was the only relevant one.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and lead the charge here and go to. Oh, thanks. Let's
So, yeah.
go ahead and go to the address that they gave us.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to make your way to her house, you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
A few blocks that you walk, you're carrying her along. You got a 19 on strength, so you're good to go for now.
Okay.
As you once again have her kind of baby swaddled onto your back, you guys find your way to a nice enough house. The guards earn a good living here, so a fine home among a row of homes here, a little bit away from the noise of the market.
So
You can
quaint.
see, The door is, with you guys paying this much attention to it, is actually just a little bit ajar. Not quite
Okay,
all
I'm
the
gonna
way
go
closed.
ahead and I'm gonna ask. Let's
The door
see.
could hold pickles.
Silnari, I'm gonna say like
Mm,
just in case I'm gonna put you down. I'd like you to get behind me. I'll go ahead and go first.
okay, I'll get. Let me undo the buttons on the back. That way I don't fall this time. Okay, that's that
You
button done.
installed
Okay,
buttons?
of course I installed buttons. Look at me.
Is it sewn into his armor?
It's just like a little pouch.
Yeah,
I got.
I found a little piece
Swaddled.
of fabric in the underneath portions. You know.
The gambeson's been sewn into.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just bring my shield out and then move forward into the house.
Yeah. As you're stepping forward, you push the door inwards. You can see the home here. It looks like it was left in a fair bit of a hurry. You can see into the kitchen immediately from the door. There is like a front room that connects to a kitchen here, all sort of one room. The table still has like someone finished dinner and hasn't put the dishes away yet. There is a plate that once had food on it, but was kind of quickly eaten and just left laying on the dining room table there. And then the other thing you would notice is the sound as you step on a silver wire that snaps under your boot. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Amateur.
Haha. Dexterity ain't my strong suit, but let's see what we can do here. Alright. Oh, 19!
Ooh, get it.
Cook!
So-
Yo, lead guard!
You're
Like
cooking.
strong in the heart.
There is a korak over to your right that jerks towards you a little bit. As the wire runs up it, it breaks as it pulls the trigger on the crossbow set in it. The arrow was aimed head level. It would have been directly for your skull. It pulls downwards a little bit as your shield pulls it away from your head and neck and into your side. This grazing blow across your shoulder. So you are going to take... that is 5 points of piercing damage.
So I do take 2 because heavy armor mastery lowers all incoming damage by 3.
Yeah, okay, so you're going to take 2
I'll take 2.
as it just scrapes, just
Little
kind of getting
beefcakes.
past your gambeson in one spot. And you end up with the arrow between the plates, stuck through your gambeson just a little bit, and you can feel it's like nicked your arm and cut just a little bit on the inside. And there's now just that arrow like sticking through the leather there and stopping you from lifting your shoulder with it between the plates like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab it and pull it out and just say, glad I went first.
As you pull the arrow out, yeah, the crossbow is spent.
Our strong
Fortunate.
hero.
Bailey, would you like to go first for the remainder?
Damn!
Yes, I would.
Some people are. I'm gonna say no. That's okay. I'll stay in front.
I would like
No,
to.
you can
You
walk-
I insist
you
Bailey
can walk-
should be the one to receive any traps. I
You
mean,
should-
she should look for any traps that she might find.
Something
Damn!
against me?
I didn't say that.
I don't want to go first.
I would like
That's
to.
okay.
But I will
Cast-
investigate.
Can I
What would you
cast
like to cast?
Goodberry real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry, and I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, you look injured. Here, take one of these very linty berries. This will pick you right up,
For
and
me to
two
turn down a gift.
I
Thank you.
am-
two
So,
berries.
is that 2 points of healing?
I'll eat
Yes,
2 points
Okay.
of healing and a little bit of lint poisoning.
Lint poisoning? I think I have a height of
Yeah, I
constitution
think
to
you're
resist
fine. I
lint
think you're fine.
poisoning.
all my berries come pre-linted for your
Wow.
pleasure.
I'm
Wowzers.
going to investigate. I'm going to go second. So,
Okay.
like, let Leonguard walk in front of me so he can take whatever comes at him. And then I'm going to investigate, like, behind him.
Make me an investigation check as you guys move a little more
Scooby-Doo-
cautiously and a little more
Scooby-Doo
slowly
ass.
into the building.
Scooby-Doo ass motherfucker.
Please tell me they taste like Werther's Originals.
No,
is what
yeah,
Ross
there are those
said.
little straw. Instead of the good berry, they're those little strawberry
23.
candies that grandmas give.
Yeah, they are.
23. This is not
23.
the
This girl
only
has
trap.
X-ray vision.
Yeah, this is not the only trap that is in store for you. As you guys push your way into the kitchen, there's nothing trapped here, but when you get to the stairs, there is a carpet at the landing of the stairs, which is also where the back door would come in, and you notice the glint of caltrops that has been hidden among the fibers of this carpet. Anybody stepping on this would have had a not so fun experience.
While she's investigating, I cast Gus sneakily behind her to push her onto the caltrops.
Whoa!
Gus actually
Can I?
push someone?
Can I?
I would bump into him because I'm behind him.
That's true. She would just bump into me.
Is there a saving throw for this?
Yeah, the strength 15.
Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw, please.
That is a 6.
6.
Can I make a strength saving throw to grab her?
Leongard, if you want to get in her way and block her, as a sudden gust of wind buffets her, you may take the damage instead.
Sure. Absolutely.
As you suddenly find yourself kind of buffeted at the back, and Leongard, you see her going and reach an arm out to stop her, and it pushes you just forward. You have to take like a steadying step, and you feel it come down, and you're probably wearing plated boots, so it wouldn't be a big deal,
Yes.
but the sharp impact does roll your ankle to the side as you, onto the side, as you would take 4 points of damage from the
one.
sprained ankle.
Gotcha.
Indeed, 1 point of damage, as the boot protects you a little bit.
We'd both be two. I'm just not on the couch.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
caught you, and he had to take that step, but you would have been pushed into Leon.
I'm gonna, with my foot still on the spike, I'm gonna gently pick her up and place her back 2 feet safer, and be like,
Get you. Let me help you.
so I appreciate it. That
I'm
did
gonna
not hurt.
try to help it move.
Yeah, you help him extract the boot from the caltrop. It does like stick into some of the creases to let it move a little bit as you pull it free, and he can walk once.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Who did it?" There's not a sudden breeze in here that can knock somebody over. Not an
While
idiot.
they're dealing with the trap, I would like to be slowly eating the food in the kitchen.
This
I'm like, who
booby
left all
trap.
this very good chicken on this bone?
So I'm gonna turn to both of them that are behind me and just say, does anyone have anything to clear out these caltrops?
Oh, let me check
Your
my
hands?
spell list.
Just pick them
Give
up.
me a minute.
I mean, I can
Maybe
just
grab
start
them.
swatting at them, but I don't think it's most efficient.
I can try to deal with the. Oh, who blew wind at my back?
Strange. Anyway,
No, I shall like walk.
It's strange.
Really
Strange.
want to
Talking
start
about?
something.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Want to start something.
It is an absolute
Friends.
pleasure to work with you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just step in front and just say, friends, it's in the past now. Let's just keep moving forward.
I'm no longer in the front.
You move. Are you moving behind?
Yeah, I'm going to the back.
Very back. Okay.
I'm
Can
by
I,
Granny. I'm by Granny.
Can I use spider climb to climb onto the ceiling?
Yes, if you want. As you turn back, and grandmother is upside down, biting gristle off of a discarded chair.
Oh, you're my favorite.
I think it's much safer up here for me, in my opinion. I don't. All the traps are meant for people on the ground.
I took a bullet for
I'm gonna
you,
use
and
my
there
circle
you're
to spider climbing and follow her up the wall.
As two of you are now standing upside down here.
Walk on. I can still stay behind you down here.
Best of luck. And I'm just gonna.
Said, well, I guess if it's not a very concentrated effort, I'll just keep moving forward, if that's all right with everyone.
You guys look through the rest of the house. A few of you on the ceiling.
I'm investigating, checking, and
yeah.
not telling anybody.
Are you gonna let Leongard walk into other traps?
I just like push him to the side, but like I just be like, just this way. But I wouldn't say anything loudly. Like, it's just like kinda, I suddenly touch his shoulder to move out of the way of that one.
I doubt, Leongard, would you let other people walk into the traps when you get stuck?
No.
That's kind of what I expected.
What trap are we looking at?
So-
I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you guys start to explore this. You get stopped a few times, and that would be enough of the warning for you to make out. There's another tripwire.
For us to make out.
Hey!
The other
Well.
tripwire.
She's a corpse. Remember?
Don't mind if I dizzle. No.
One of the doors has very clearly been tampered with. You can see someone has taken off and replaced it. The plate over around the handle is a slightly different metal, and it's definitely been tampered with. There's definitely a trap on one of the doors. But given your role, you guys would find them all. And given Leongard's camaraderie, I don't think anyone would trigger them.
Right. So I would go ahead and for the investigation. Can I ask her? Do you think anyone's here? Do you get the sense anyone's here?
You haven't heard anyone here. Selnari, the chicken is probably at least a day old. The gristle on the chicken.
Oh, my
Disgusting.
stomach feels awful.
Yike.
Oh, God. If only someone would have warned me that chicken would have gone bad.
Oh, God.
Oh,
My
God.
hot dog.
I want a hot dog real bad.
I want a chicken nuggets real bad.
We have the same brain.
Real bad.
Oh man.
Can I?
Anyway.
While we're looking around, I want to animate Dad.
Yeah.
On what?
A ball of the corpse and bring it out of my bag of holding. And it's like,
You can do two at once.
Yeah.
yeah, and she's gonna bring out a man that he's a little spineless, and he looks identical to her. And she'll bring out just some random woman, and she raises him. And when he's standing, he's disgusting to look at. He has no skull
He has
to
no
keep
spine.
anything. He has no spine.
He's just
He's
half
kept up.
flopped over.
He's kept
Ew.
up by magic, and that
Ew.
is it. And they're just gonna. They have the command to watch my back,
Okay.
and if someone does something to.
Okay.
Tell
As this
Okay.
corpse rises, I'm gonna feed it a good berry. I'm like, oh, you need some meat on your bones.
It
Let me...
dies instantly.
Can't swallow food. It doesn't have an esophagus. But
Jokes.
so
There is a
I'm
little
gonna-
good berry, just resting on the neck muscles.
Oh, perfect. I'm
Can
glad you like it.
I mean, I'm not the greatest at this, but can I make an investigation check? I'm just looking for clues.
So far it looks like the house was abandoned at least a day ago. There is a single room that is not locked, but it does appear to be trapped. It has been tampered with. The rest of the house is pretty clear. Somebody left in a hurry. You guys can see that somebody, it looks like, broke into the back door and probably met those caltrops back there and gave enough warning for someone to hurry out of here.
Is there a blood trail? It said they stepped on the caltrops?
Yeah, it barely comes in the door and then goes back out. So
There's a blood trail though?
Yes. Yeah,
You should
but it
go
doesn't
for
go
a
far.
bloodborne illness.
It hits the yard and then immediately vanishes. Like they either bandaged it there or got some healing magic or something.
Does anybody have something that can pick up a scent trail?
Scent
Good night.
trail. Let me see. Give me-
You're I'm gonna say this in character. I'm gonna actually say
If there's
does
a
anyone have
scent,
anything
I
that can
could
pick up
try
a
and
scent
follow
trail?
it.
Let me open my big book of things I can do. Let me flip through the pages really slowly.
Could my familiar do something?
I don't think your familiar would be useful in that capacity.
What familiar do you have?
I'm reading it.
I
saw homebrew.
yeah.
Familiar.
I'm just gonna say I'll see what I can find. Just follow me. I'm gonna turn into a bloodhound.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check with advantage.
Raven was also gonna do something.
Yeah, Raven,
You guys are-
you're still looking through your book as your companion morphs into
Um,
a bloodhound.
I could go ahead and for that perception check, I could cast Bless.
Bless will
Will
not
not
help
help.
with a skill check. That will help with
Use
attacks.
it with
and
skill check. Oh, it's
saving
attack or
throws.
saving throws. I'm so sorry. Never mind.
Yes.
It's a
Right.
17.
17. Okay. You
Let
can
me
indeed.
Chex Crix Mix, thanks for subbing.
You can pick up a trail from the blood. Ree, are you
Mwah.
up to something?
Yeah, I would like to lower, take my bag and flip it upside down, and I cast Conjure Animal, and another bloodhound pops out of it.
Damn, that's a double Bloodhound action, baby.
There we go. I found him.
The Bloodhound Gang. It's like the band, isn't that the band? Who did that? The
You
You
get a
and Me,
couple.
baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So
but let's do it.
like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Here we go
Everybody
now.
know. Well, anyway, do we get anything off the blood trail?
Yeah, the bloodhounds would pick up the trail.
Oh!
I will.
Because I'm a smart bloodhound, and there's a dumb bloodhound. What a great... Wow.
This is
just
literally,
like
it's a
part-
blood
Say
trail. So
that.
it is a literal bloodhound. So,
It's made of blood?
no, I meant like it's hounding blood. It's different conjugation.
It is.
Different.
It's hungry for blood?
No. I'll tell you when you're older.
You guys follow this, so the blood trail like immediately ends there, but you've picked up the scent of the person behind it. And there was a few people here, about 3 of them, who were
Hey,
hanging around that yard,
Chris.
and then picked up quickly away from here. You follow the scent about a street over, and you hit an alleyway, and you start to see some real signs here. First of all, the walls are scorched down this alleyway on either side, like something hot seared through here. There is signs of a scuffle. The smell is not quite fire, but something hot that burned through here and got rid of a lot of what would have smelled. You're able to follow what's left to a corpse that has been charred and pushed in among some of the detritus in the alleyway here.
Would that be a good time to go on break?
Yeah, this would be a decent time to take a break. As you guys stop in this alleyway, you can see this discarded corpse along the side. We're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break here.
Meanwhile,
everybody.
I smack the stupid bloodhound who howled because it found its thing.
Rude.
It's
Rude.
Quiet!
Don't be mean to Jameson. Jameson's
Yeah.
trying his best.
One of you is
Bro.
Jameson, get in
one
the
of you is
bag.
human.
Get
Let
in the
Jameson
bag, Jameson.
live.
Let me-
As you just shoved this conjured animal in.
No, get back in the bag, Jameson.
We all start like berating her.
Okay, folks, we're going to run a quick 1-minute ad. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Reminder to my peeps on here that I won't be able to hear you, but Alex and Runa should because of the silly, silly way that this works. But we will be right back, folks. See you soon.
Bye.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Come on my
Yeah,
back.
Dream.
I mean,
No.
welcome back. Oh,
No.
what? What'd you say? I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. Welcome back.
We're off to a great start. Welcome back, everyone.
I
I
found
hope
the
you had a
body,
great
guys.
piss.
We've switched earrings because these were too heavy.
Yes.
But
yes, indeed.
everyone say goodbye, and also he'll be back when I play Leroy Elwick.
I spin in a circle.
So, we come back to you guys following some leads from the house of the Aether burned guards woman. You find an alleyway where there was a bit of a scuffle. You know there was at least 3 people following her, and you have found one corpse charred across the front and dumped among some of the detritus and junk hidden in this alleyway. That's where we come back. You guys just finding that, you still in dog form, and the other dog having just been shoved into a bag, and I hope unsummoned.
Or as they
for
should
animal
be.
rights concerns.
Yeah, I
There-
know. I
there
was
are
gonna
no
say
animal rights.
it's like a moral question because I'm a very moral character. So I'd be like
It's
worried
like
about my dog.
There are
It's
no
a teacup
animal rights.
bloodhound, you know. It's just sticking its head out.
Teacup
A
blood.
teacup bloodhound.
Put that
How big's the teacup that you're putting it in?
down. Put that
It's my
down.
purse. It's okay.
Law says,
Bone
wow,
lady.
Gareth agrees loud.
Bay
Huh?
leaf.
I sorry.
Bay
I
leaf.
didn't know we were still live, or that we were live then.
Bay leaf. Can't you like talk to the dead or something? something? Can't you just talk to
You
this
know-
burned corpse?
You know, when I made my character made for necromantic things, I didn't think about speak with dead.
You didn't.
I
You
don't think you're
didn't
a high
choose
level
speak with the dead.
Wait,
Is it
yeah,
third level? Oh.
I can't get it though. It says I don't have access to it.
I
Maybe
believe it's a cleric spell.
It might not be a
Oh,
wizard.
that's... Wait, you can't
The one
speak to
spell in
your
the game
own
wizards can't
like
cast.
kind? You are dead and you
Could
can't
I-
talk to dead people?
She is undead.
Yeah, could I
Wow.
like?
Is it?
Bard or cleric?
Probably not in your book.
Yeah, no, not in the book I got.
Cleric, warlock.
That's wild.
Well, there's some warlocks I think who can get it, but it is bard cleric is what can naturally get it.
So there's a dead body here.
Wait,
Should,
could I use my mirror of history stuff on it?
You sure could.
Okay, so like we're like looking over the corpse. She has gotten down on her like she is looking all over him, like pulling
Oh
back
my
hair
God.
and like
Oh,
looking everywhere. And she's gonna pull out her
looking or
mirror.
licking?
Everywhere, everywhere.
I definitely heard
yeah,
licking.
everywhere.
I definitely
I
heard
heard
licking.
licking.
I was
heard
worried.
licking.
I'm gonna bring out a mirror that's like silvered with like a corpse's like it's morphed in the back, like melted to look like someone's
Mighty
screaming. And she's gonna like put her head right next to his and put the mirror over and be like, let's have a look.
So you glance. The reflection in the mirror shifts from that of you next to a corpse to a man in life. You start to get snippets, pieces of his life that flit through here. You are laser focused on this mirror for anything that might be useful. You see bits and pieces. The first part is there's quite a few scenes of what looks like growing up somewhere out in the wilderness. A fairly kind of rough start to life, early injuries, somebody who learned the sword as a matter of survival. It shifts to a city and the face is older now. Looks like they came here with a company to start with, kind of scraped by. You start to see bits and pieces. It's not all in the same order. Some of them that are older. The bits that are useful, there's one conversation in particular that you managed to catch that is useful. She's been hanging around the tree. Says that's where the voice is strongest. Go find her. She's gone rogue.
The tree. Do I have to see
And
the
then you
tree?
have a scene of them in an alleyway, them calling out a name. A woman turning towards them with eyes of blue fire, a torch coming up, and a yellow light like sun, but bolting across the alleyway, singeing to the right, to the left, to the right, and then fast as lightning covering over them. They light up, flames pouring off of them like somebody's put a blowtorch to them. And the
Sorry,
mirror
Isaac, are we
turns
all
into
seeing
reflection.
this, or is this just...
You guys would all be able to see this.
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
video.
okay, cool.
She's just so close. Like you have to crouch. Everyone's
Yeah.
like crouched around because she's not being like the pull it up. No, she's staying face to face with him as she looks.
I give the dog side eye
can
at
you
the
put on
body as I like out my head.
Yeah, Raven.
Can you put on closed captioning for me? I can't read what he's
Oh my
saying.
god.
I'll give you. I'll
Subtitles.
tell you after.
I'll
Okay.
tell you after.
It started like presented with a scribed video for the visually impaired.
Isn't Gareth like anti-subtitles, considering he does like English dubs?
I'm not anti-subtitles. It just get rid of my job. And that's okay.
There's a conflict of interest here, is what I'm saying.
Sometimes people watch the dub and have subtitles on, so...
Have you considered learning how to type?
No!
Please.
It sounds hard.
We
Stop.
have to find some tree. It says.
Okay.
It says somewhere she's been hearing the voice the strongest, and that whoever she was working with, she went rogue.
So, we gotta find a tree of some sort. Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Was there any landmarks?
Yes, Raven.
A tree you said. Let me. Are there any like weeds or anything in this alleyway?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, there's a weed right there. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. I cast Speak with Plants.
I didn't even know Speak of Plants was an actual ability.
Jeremy, my dear, what the fuck did you see? Did you see this guy get murdered?
Moidoid.
Ooh, I'm just a little
Blood.
weed.
Do
I'm
you
just
see
a
him getting
man.
murdered?
Moidoid.
This little freaking they grow everywhere. They're yellow. Dandelion. This little dandelion turns towards you and you hear, yeah, it was bad. Sunlight came out of the guy.
Shit! No
Right.
shit!
Burned the wall. If it had hit me, it would have been too much. I either would have grown 20 stories or I would have died. Hit that guy.
Oh
though.
my god!
He definitely died.
You were so brave.
I don't think he photosynthesizes because it really burned him good.
Oh my god! You were so brave. Did you see who did it? Did they have a shoe size of 7?
Yeah, that sounds about right. And a torch too.
Oh my!
Sunlight came
Oh
off.
my god! Oh my god! It was her.
MVP, dude.
It was her. Was she with anyone else? Did you see anyone else, Jeremy?
Yeah, the other two ran. They split. Guess they couldn't photosynthesize either. Didn't want to find out.
Losers can't photosynthesize.
Hey, tell me, why you been gone so long, huh?
Huh?
Why you been gone so long? You said you were coming
Hello.
back. You said you were gonna come back and talk to me. It's been a while.
Well, anyways, I gotta go.
No, wait, where you?
Hugs at the collar.
I'm gonna be right back. Trust me.
The weed waste.
Me and him hooked up a while ago.
You hooked up with a plant?
He was very passionate. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes.
He's a fun guy.
All over the place.
Wait, you calling me one of the mushrooms? I ate a mushroom. So you guys walk away.
Shit,
and the
I
plant
gotta
just
go.
gets smaller.
Ay, what a shit show.
I love the character druid that fucked around with plants and has to avoid certain parts of the city so that they avoid the weeds they left behind.
That's something. That's potent.
They're gardening
I'll
around.
be honest. I cast a growing spell at him at one point because he wasn't performing well.
Well, 1 in 5 plants.
In what way could he possibly perform?
You don't know plants, you just know animals because you are one.
Wow.
You little bloodhound.
That's deep. So I'm
But
gonna go ahead.
you know what they say, you gotta do it like they do on Animal Channel.
Not to build tracks
It's the Discovery
underneath this
Channel.
train wreck. but let's see. What's our next play here?
So you guys know something about a tree.
Probably
going
close
AWOL,
by.
And you also know that the blacksmith was robbed. That's the two kind of leads that you guys have.
We could go talk to
Do I know
Mr.
him?
Blacksmith.
Do I know of any notable trees?
Depends if you were paying attention when I described the market.
You don't know any notable
Of course I
trees.
wasn't.
Every tree's
You know how many things I have to
notable.
look at?
Also, there
Right
was,
over there, that's Timothy.
There was
Also,
a whole...
Law said, I need
I
subtitles
saw-
sometimes, even if it's in English.
Is it
Oh, wait, I
possible
saw-
that is this giant pink fucking tree in the very middle of the market?
Maybe.
Worth it look. I can tell you.
Probably not.
You know what?
I'm gonna randomly explore the forest and talk to every tree.
You're a ways away from the forest, so yeah, if you want to walk for about an hour, you can get outside the city. Yeah, you
That's
head,
where trees are.
you head for the edge of the forest.
She's not with us. We go to the tree in the center of the market.
You guys have no idea what you're doing. I'm going to go solve this mystery.
You have fun.
As you guys make your way over
How many such big branches?
the market here,
You don't fuck weeds, you fuck trees.
At least they have
Fuck around and find out.
I will. Do I smell any more centrails
Yeah.
leaving this place?
make me another perception check.
That is a 26.
Nice.
6.
Woo!
This one's harder to pick up with the sunlight that burns through here. But yes, there is one that makes it away the other side of the alley, but then you pick it up again as you guys are making it towards the market, like it's come around and gotten across here.
My tail goes up.
You lose it at the water.
Same girl. Same.
There is just a couple of planks that go across this like trough of water that runs like an aquifer that moves through the city here.
That's a myth.
So,
Water doesn't
I'm gonna-
disrupt scent trails.
If you step in water, there's no ground for the scent to be on.
Mythbusters had a whole
It's through the-
Bloodhound
it's through
episode.
the air.
You can't do fucking
Yeah.
anything to stop
It's
a
through the
Bloodhound
air.
from finding you.
A lot of people have done, and
They-
water does nothing.
They got a fucking like scent-proof suit with like 4 levels of sterilization, and this Bloodhound still found Jamie Heineman like a mile away. They're
You
fucking
quote the
nuts,
deep
dude.
magic. Bring in
I don't
Mythbusters.
need it to work that way. I just want you to know,
It's a cool fact.
Bloodhounds are fucking crazy, man.
And also, isn't it? It wouldn't stop. It's not on the ground. It would be in the air, right?
Yep.
No. Once it's been a little while, like this is more than a day old. It wouldn't be lingering in the air at this point.
I don't know, man.
Seems like we're nerfing bloodhounds, but that's okay.
Yeah. So, like,
Hey,
this is
Beppo.
an aquifer, which
Hey,
is
boo.
running water, so if somebody walks through it, you can follow along and pick them up when they go off again, but running water will, like, if you're walking through a
Specs
river,
is good. Hey,
it will disperse. It doesn't, like, the water's moving, there's nothing for it to cling to.
That's also been proven false.
I'm just looked it up.
Look,
There's like video
Bloodhounds.
essays.
I get it. Bloodhounds are broken. They're destroying the meta. We can't stick to realism
nerf
everywhere.
bloodhounds.
If I
Nerf
walk into
bloodhounds.
water, you will smell the scent, and as it hits the water.
You'll still find it though.
Yeah, if you
There's
follow
nothing.
the river, but you can't know which way they went, and you can't know when they got out, which is the advantage of getting into a river. I could be wrong,
I
but
will
from my
find it.
little Google.
Well, unless Bloodhounds got worse over the years.
Yo,
Like 10
Bloodhounds-
years ago, they were at the
Back
top
in
of
my
their game.
day, bloodhounds could have found them, but
We need it in Raven's character voice.
Okay, everyone. I would like to do something, if I may.
I
It
stomped
might,
the water
if
in
I
frustration.
may.
So,
Do
Wait,
I look around and do I see any little fishies? Do I see
actually
any little
have
fishies?
something to describe here. Because at
Oh,
the edge of the
cool.
water here, you guys can see a tree. You can see the pillars around it. You can see someone standing under it. Light cast over them, or up from underneath them, as it seems to come from underneath something they're covering over. And Bailey.
Yeah.
As an undead, you would also see hanging in the air, about 30 feet up on either side of this tree, 2 spirits. You recognize these. These are nature spirits. They're not dead humans. There's something else, something older. They're not common, and in very, very rare cases, they have been known to make allegiances, not like outward like deals, but to defend certain people. Almost never to the benefit of the families. Usually people that the families want gotten rid of. And you see 2 of them hovering in the air, watching over this scene. And you can see someone with a torch hidden under something in front of them, looking at the shattered pillar, the one missing from one of the corners, and they seem to be in a low conversation with this missing pillar.
I'd stop. Everyone back. Be quiet. It's her. And we're sneaky. I
Okay.
wanna. Whoever is the
Let's
sneaky.
take a look.
should go.
I'm going to and I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Oh, good night.
As you cast Pass Without Trace, who all is attempting to creep up here?
I would like to creep up here and let me roll for it.
Are we in
I
the
have a
shadows?
+4 to stealth.
At
I
this
like
time,
it.
no.
I mean,
I got a
honestly,
14.
I like going first into things, but I don't think I'm
You
very
are a
stealthy.
clingy mofo.
You
Yeah.
are indeed.
I'm gonna stay back a little.
Okay.
And let her go, and I'm gonna like hold a hold person,
Okay.
so I can cast it on her if she notices.
Okay.
Friend here.
Then that brings us to you.
Sneaking up all
You're
alone.
sneaking up. No, it's 2 of you.
Two of
It's Silnari.
I'm joining. I got a 14
And,
to
Plus
first stealth.
10 from Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, so that makes it a 24.
Oh, so 24.
Natural 20.
Natural
Cool.
20.
Ooh, cook.
Okay.
Get it.
I'm the best. I'm the
so-
best.
Silnari and Vanessa, the 2 of you creep up.
Aw, hey Raiders. Let's see.
None
Okay.
of you are noticed.
Wait, so you guys are creeping up on the ghosts? Is that what's happening?
They're creeping up on the figure speaking under. So, since none of you except for Bailey have died before, you would not be able to see the ghosts. They would
You'd
be
see her
invisible.
looking at things around
Okay.
her.
So we can't
it's
see
normal.
the ghosts that we're trying
so
to creep up on?
Ghosts work a little weirdly in my world. If you have died
Okay,
and
why?
been brought back to life, you can see ghosts, but you cannot kill them. And if you have not died, you cannot see them, but you can kill them. So ghost hunters usually have to work in pairs, at least.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know that. So we can kill ghosts,
Yeah, and I can point them out, but I can't do anything to them.
Yeah, you can harm them, but you
but we
cannot
can't see
finish
them, but we can kill them.
Correct.
Okay.
As
cool,
two
yeah,
of you
cool.
approach, and you get close enough to be able to hear a low conversation happening between the two of them here. You seem to be catching sort of the tail end of it. And there's two voices, though only one figure here. Let me just see if I can find...
When's the last time all of them thought they would?
Okay.
Oh, who jinxed it?
What's going on?
I'm just trying to find my note here.
Okay. For some reason, it's not popping up with my Oath of the Crown stuff. It's annoying.
So, you would hear a low, calm voice that seems to emanate almost from the tree itself and from the pillars around it. We don't have much time. Tell me where you have hidden it. I will keep them away for now. Your reality is your own. And then you hear the voice very much coming from this woman here, answering back. She sounds to be in pain. I got it to the deep place, where the angels dare not tread. They won't go there. Perhaps it is lost then. But perhaps they will find it. Tell me, Angel, do the families know? They do. Their leaders, at least. And they wish that power for themselves like we once did. What do I do? What? When will they stop? If you live, you will grow used to it. You will be able to peer between and know what is real and what is beyond. If you live. As you watch the figure slump against the tree a little bit. How much longer do I have? No, don't leave me, don't. Oh, God. And you watch them start to look around in panic. At this point, they would probably spot you, but you're not the only thing they're looking at. Their eyes widen as they see you guys creeping close. Darkness pulled around you like a veil, and they look at open air with just as much fear as anything else around them. You watch them swing a torch that they have covered over with something. You can
I'm gonna
see
cast Hold Person.
kind of like burn here. You're casting Hold Person.
I don't want the sunlight in.
Abort!
Okay, that's a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, you just succeed. I cast Silvery Barbs.
Silver.
No, fuck! Use my reaction
To do what?
to hold this thing, didn't it?
Yeah, you were holding
So what?
yourself.
So what's getting held? What's happening?
She just tried to hold person on this, as I need everyone to roll initiative, and I'm going to move the two of you
shit.
who are advancing up a little bit.
I tried.
Yeah, you tried. It was a valiant attempt. I'm going to put the two of you there.
Okay.
That would have been the nearest spots to hide. The other two of you are just a little further back, the edge of the water here, and I'm going to go ahead and reveal this token and move our audience. Our audience is actually in a pretty good spot to see all of this going on.
Yeah, you
I
hear that,
still-
audience? Way to go! Good job, everybody.
I still have my 2 animated dead people.
Pats on the back all around.
To look at this.
So, fellas, lady fellas, and lady fellas, are you guys? You're further in front of us.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm
Okay.
I'm back. And then it's just the druids up front.
I got a 6.
Are we? How do you roll in Foundry?
I got a
so you can
17.
go to the chat and just type /R, and then 1d20. Yeah.
Can I roll in real life and then input it, or do I have to do?
So you can just roll in real life. Tell me what you got on your initiative. So I'm gonna go one by one and ask you guys what you got, but you do not need to use Foundry. Silnari, what did you get on your initiative?
I got 17.
Ooh.
17, and you added your initiative bonus.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bailey, what did you get on your initiative?
Wait. I'm trying to find a zombie stat block.
Ah,
Because I need to
just
roll
look up
their...
Guys.
5e zombie.
Cook.
Roll their initiative.
Y'all see that?
I got a 15.
15.
And then...
And I'm gonna add 2 zombies here for you because I believe
And then-
I have things for that. Do I only have ogre zombies? I'm just gonna make these ogre zombies a little
And
smaller.
they have a -2 to initiative.
Yeah.
Hang on. There you go. It's in your extras now.
Me?
Yeah.
Thanks. 10. 10 for both of them.
Okay, 10 for
I mean,
both
I
of
just
them.
want to roll one initiative for both of them and then do them all at the same time.
Okay, then I will remove one of these. We have a zombie. Let's see if it gets attacked.
Because I have the animate that does 2.
Okay,
Not by the spell, but by
Leongard, what did you get on your initiative?
School of Necromancy.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
+1, so 21.
Yeah, that's gonna put you first.
I took the camera I'm using for my stream and I showed everybody. Oh, I got excited.
Nice. Good work.
Look.
Okay. So then, Leongard, we start with you. As you watch the panic
Yeah, that never happens.
You watch the panic in their eyes. As they begin to look around, they spot you and your companions, and it seems other things around them unseen to your own eye.
I forget. You can't use an action for a bonus action, right?
You can. I do allow it.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's not
So-
something too stupid, I allow it.
I don't think it's too stupid. Well, first, for my bonus action, I'd like to cast Shield of Faith, upping my armor class
Absolutely.
+2 to 22.
Yeah, a golden sheen covers over your
Shield
armor.
of Faith. And then I'm going to use my class action lawsuit to go ahead and do Champion's Challenge, which is... Well, I guess I'll move to my extent of as far as I can move towards them, and then target everyone with Champion's Challenge.
So you have 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Do you have to be able to see them?
Is it a
I don't know,
vocal
but
challenge?
You can see them, so that is fine.
Okay.
either way.
Well, you can see one of them.
Yes, there's only one person.
It
who can
is.
see.
It is AOE.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, it's just everyone within 30 feet.
Let's see.
So I don't know. I mean, I think it more matters that they can see me.
It just depends how the spell is worded.
Each creature of your choice that you can see. So there's only one that you can see. Yeah.
Well, fuck. May as well have used
Yeah,
Compel
roll
Duel.
for-
You can switch it to Compel Duel if you so desire.
I mean, Champion Challenge is my.
And Compel Duel is also concentration, so you couldn't Shield of Faith with it.
Yes, that is true. So that's why Champion's Challenge is objectively better. So I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, then they get to make a Wisdom saving throw. That is a 19.
Ooh. Well. Alright.
As you shout out issuing this challenge, a couple of people moving through the market look over surprised to see the shout, and then spot the person who's looking around with the flame that is rapidly brightening under whatever they're burning here. And a few of them recognize the group of you and realize that some of the rumors might be true and they might not be where they want to be.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that there were innocents nearby. During my Champion's Challenge, can I warn the innocent people?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you want your challenge to be for people to move back and let you deal with this, absolutely.
Yeah. I'd say everyone get out of here. I'll handle it. Yeah, I'll take care of this.
Yeah, shining brightly with holy magic that cloaks you in protective energy, you shout out a warning and a challenge to the creature before you. Silnari, you're up.
What do I have in my bag of trips?
Yeah.
I would like to... I'm going to take out a piece of fabric and I start dressing myself
Okay.
very slowly. And all of a sudden I turn into a large beast. I cast Wild Shape on myself.
All right. What are you turning into?
I turn into a big bear.
A big bad Beetleborg.
I love it.
Right. As Silnari, you shift into the form of a bear. I will get a token for that momentarily.
Well, let me
what
zoom
are
in
you
and
doing
enhance,
with the
yeah.
rest of your turn?
I see. Okay, so that's right.
Right.
So
So where's the little
They are underneath
where's
the
the
tree.
enemy?
They are right here.
I see. Okay, I see now. I see.
So
And-
that is your action or bonus action?
I'm gonna do it as a bonus action. A little flashy, and I'm going to.
Are you a moon druid?
Yeah, no, I wasn't asking what you
What do
wanted
I-
to do. I was asking what the slot it takes up is. Because you are not a moon druid, and I think
Oh yeah.
You need to be
it
a
is your
moon druid.
action to
Oh shoot.
wild shape.
Okay, that's fine. Action is fine.
Okay.
Action is fine.
So you
No, isn't it? It's bonus action for all druids.
Nope, just what? Just moon druids.
yeah,
Really?
just moon druid, yeah.
That's rough.
So you have your bonus action left, which I don't think the bear has a lot to do. However, you do have your movement.
Let me see. Where do I want to go? So you said I can't see the undead people in front of me.
Unless you have died.
So I just the girl.
Which
Oh, I
is
guess
up
the
to
undead
you.
the
If you
undead
think your
ghosts
character has died and
disappeared.
been resurrected in the past,
Yeah, no. Towards her. So I'm gonna get just right up to her face.
Oh,
and
that's
just-
a ghost.
Just get in there.
that is a ghost. The girl
Oh
is
shit!
under
Where is
the
she?
tree.
Where's she?
Underneath the tree.
Oh. Oh, I see her now. Oh shit. Let me count spaces.
Oh, also, I'm giving everyone within 10 feet plus
Let me see what my
two
movement
two
is.
saving throws.
40. Okay.
Okay.
It's just with aura of protection.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can get right. Right there.
Is your bear large?
Yes, it would be.
Oh shit. Okay, there we go.
Would
I
you
go
be
right
able
there.
to reach her then,
Um,
depending on how being bigger works with movements.
Yeah, I would say you could move 5 more feet because you would have been, like, shifted forwards, like, fallen forwards into your bear form.
Okay. Sure. That sounds
so
great.
that would end your turn. Which means the next person up is Bailey.
Okay. I took that out for me. Sorry, trying to steal my chip.
Here's some thievery.
I took a single chip out. I'll get you a chip.
excuse me.
Okay. I need to eat it.
Oh wait, oh my god, Death Note. I'll take a potato chip and
Okay.
eat it.
Can I cast
Thank you, dear.
hideous laughter on her?
You absolutely can. Touch the city's laughter. Yeah, what type of saving throw am I making?
Wisdom.
Say that again.
Wisdom.
I heard poison. I was like,
With dummy thick.
7.
She
She fails.
Oh.
falls
finally.
down onto the ground, like dropping everything, and just starts cackling and holding herself.
Hey.
I like to think it's crying, just because, like, or
I like to think it's
I like to think it's crying. Like she just
Sure.
breaks down and just like
As
her face.
Despair.
as she begins to weep and cackle there,
Yeah.
as
Where you like can't quite tell if they're bawling or laughing
All over.
hysterically.
okay, that's your action. Anything else with your turn?
Watch the spirit and wait to tell someone, like, wait to yell out if they're coming at someone.
Okay. So that is you. That brings us to the first spirit here, and I'm just gonna finish putting the AC
Beep boop.
on this bear. What was it?
Yeah, right, it's right.
Okay.
Wrong.
That brings us to
Oh,
the first
yeah.
monster, which is going to fly towards Leongard.
Bring it, baby.
I yell at Adam.
So you yell to Leongard that there's a ghost flying directly towards him.
Okay.
I had a step block open.
I'd say if it was towards his back or something,
there it is.
you know? Like,
Yeah.
I tell him where it's coming
As
from.
you watch it hit Leongard and attempt to enter him, Leongard, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, I got you. You know what? Say less. So plus 2 to my
good at that, I
saving
think.
throw. And so plus 4 to whatever I roll.
Right?
Yes. You don't use D&D Beyond, so... Because I know D&D Beyond automatically adds it. Oh, wait, you do use D&D Beyond. Yeah, D&D Beyond automatically adds your charisma to your saving throws for you when you're a paladin. So be careful you're not double adding.
Oh, I see. Okay. And it probably adds aura protection to everything already, too?
Yeah.
Does he have an aura?
Yeah.
So he should add his charisma.
It already does.
Oh, it
That's what
does.
I'm
That
saying,
even
yeah.
does that.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
So that means that I rolled a 16.
16 is a success. You manage to avoid the possession as you feel a chill sink over you, and the ghost attempts to take over.
Get off my body.
I just realized I should have kept you. I just deleted your token, but I should have.
You deleted me?
No, not you, Silnari. But I should have kept them for.
How
the
dare you, Isaac?
Deleted me.
Don't
Raven?
delete.
Raven is
I'm gonna
a
get-
belly
Yeah,
button.
delete me. Guys,
Okay.
My
Yeah,
skin
me.
just starts peeling
I was
off.
deleted.
Raven, I believe in you.
That's why I lost vision of
We'll
everything.
fight
Oh,
against
it's
this
you.
demon.
I died. You added 2 Sildari.
Yeah, I sure did.
Look, just because we're both druids doesn't mean we're the same.
Yeah, well.
Not all
I'm the
druids.
bear kind
She's
of druid.
way
and
older.
You're the.
Wait! I totally
Damn.
could have my bonus action.
What could you have done?
Commanded my zombies to start moving towards her.
You could have, yeah.
It's okay. I just realized I can do something that helps me immensely this next turn, and I should have done it the first turn.
Okay. As
I run the fuck away.
that is the ghost's
Why
turn.
can't I move them?
Which brings us to your zombie.
Isaac.
Because I need to go give you control of the ogre zombie, let me just update your permissions there. Ownership. Runa. Owner. There you are. You can now move them.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Please don't
You are pretty
move
cool.
your other character, Raven, because I'm just pulling them
That
out
is
because
me.
you're- Fuck, it is you! Yeah. I
Don't move.
literally put you back there.
Nobody
and
move.
Did it again.
Take it back
Is this
now,
a
y'all.
wall?
No, that is the planks that
Oh.
cross there.
That's water.
Where the hell is Raven's character?
Right in front of the bear. Yeah.
Ah, perfect. I am going to.
I moved her.
them
I moved
off
her.
The map. Bam.
Isaac, they were even on a red tent with a blue dress.
Yeah, well, it's big.
We gotta kill them for crimes against fashion. It's after Labor Day.
No, we gotta kill
Law
Isaac
says you
for
just look the
blindness.
same. Right. So
There
you can move your zombies forward.
And they're gonna action, action whatever.
Action, whatever.
Use their action
That's
and
me.
dash.
Or
Me directing a movie. Action
okay.
or whatever.
Action dash.
wait, your zombies would be able to see the undead because they're dead.
Yeah.
They could attack the ghosts maybe.
Sure.
I don't know.
Oh,
Don't think
maybe,
they have the
I
movement
guess.
speed to either way.
Yeah, no, so that's 20, so I'm gonna action dash to go here.
Okay.
On both of them.
Have the zombies just point at the ghost?
Uh,
Just stand there and
The
point at.
zombies move forward.
they're looking at it,
Yeah,
you know?
you see them, Leonigard, turn towards something you can't see. Okay, that brings us to the one who is laughing, which means at the end of her turn, I believe she gets a saving throw.
Every time she takes damage, at the end of her turn.
Okay, 22.
Mm-hmm.
As you watch the laughter
That's her whole turn.
stop,
That's her whole turn, no.
it is her whole turn. You watch the laughter stop, she pulls herself to her feet and
Can-
flinches away from
Does she
something
get
like she's
to
just
become
dodged.
unprone immediately, or does she have to wait till next turn?
Yeah, she has
Does
to
it
wait till
say
next
that they
turn.
drop prone?
Yep.
Yeah, they
Literally
do
one that
fall
drops
prone.
you prone.
Yeah, okay, then she would remain prone.
This is important for me. On my turn.
That brings us to the other spirit. That is going to
Oh
fly
god. Oh god.
down and into this wall.
Oh. Okay, I was certain we were gonna have to fight a
As
bear.
there is a watch captain resting in here.
Ah!
That's a natural 20 for the watch captain.
Oh,
Nice.
never mind.
As someone
Nice.
sitting, enjoying
Who are you gonna
a bit of
call?
tea
He
at this
He's like
host-
holding his crossbow, he accidentally shoots it, it shoots the ghost dies.
Just, you see, well, you guys wouldn't see, but through another. Somebody turn the heat down
Oh,
in here?
don't do that to me. Don't say every time I have random shivers that it's a ghost trying to, like,
It
Is this
is.
you?
That's
It is,
factual.
That is
Yeah,
what
that's
is
just
happening.
science.
No, it's not.
Science, bitch.
It's science.
And every time I yawn, it's,
As
A
Vanessa,
ghost trying to get in
yeah.
you. Yeah. It's classic.
And also we have someone under the tree, so I'm going to go ahead and hide the foliage so that we can see what it looks like.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hide that foliage.
Oh,
Okay,
fancy.
Oh, the bear is so cute.
Yeah. If we had our stream computer fully up and running, I could have it so that it hides the foliage automatically and just for the person who's underneath it, but alas we do not, and it cannot handle that. So,
Also, stream would never see it.
depends on the permissions. I think stream would see it because the player view has permission to view everyone's thing.
Okay, so Vanessa is going to be like, well, I guess we're doing this. I'm gonna start sprinting towards the girl, and mid-stride, Animorphs, turned into,
Ooh.
like, basically a Velociraptor-looking thing.
Okay.
Oh, the dinosaur thing?
Furry
Yeah,
activation.
it is called an
Go.
Allosaurus. My speed becomes 60, and I'm going to run and do a flying leap onto it as my pounce attack.
Okay.
That's cool. Kind of metal.
What type of druid are you?
I'm a moon druid.
Okay. Then
Moon
go ahead
druid.
and roll to hit.
Roll to hit with a
advantage.
claw attack.
Tyrannus, you were summoned by Animorphs or by furries?
By furry
that is a
activation,
21
obviously.
to hit.
Nice.
The 21 is going to hit.
That means I do towards 6 slashing damage, and I get to bite as well because they are prone.
Okay.
They don't have to make a saving throw because they're already prone.
Indeed.
So is this the ghost?
No,
Which one is this?
this is the woman.
That is
woman.
a 22 to hit.
22 will hit as well.
As I, like,
Yeah.
hook into them and just start, like, feasting on their neck.
Ooh, Jurassic Bark.
Jurassic, woof woof.
That is,
Nice.
Whoa.
16 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, 16. points of
16! Oh my
piercing.
god.
Okay.
Go off.
And for your 2 attacks,
I chose
you
the
take
wrong.
3
I chose the
and
wrong
2
creature to
points
morph
of fire
into.
damage
Okay.
As this burns into your mouth.
And I've never...
Blue flame.
No, your
ripping
little
around your
mouth.
teeth. Their blood turns to a hot vapor.
Yeah,
As
I
it
saw
leaves
that on
them.
the zombies.
That's so handy. Okay.
Anything else with your turn?
No, I'm just right on top of it.
Okay. Then that is going to bring us. You haven't moved your token at all.
Well, oh, sorry, you don't have an Allosaurus prepared?
Leongard, we are back to you.
Alright, let's get it, baby.
I am also
So-
large, by the way.
So, let's take a look here. So Vanessa is on the woman's back, right? Where is that?
So, the woman is on her back. Vanessa is attacking her, which is up here. Where did you move your character?
I'm right on top of
Right on top of her.
So I can't. I won't.
So-
do I have enough speed
I don't
to
have to be
move
like-
to her?
You would have needed
Could be
an extra
here.
5 feet of movement compared to the straight line to go through your companion there.
I have
I don't-
60 feet.
You have 60 feet? Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it has more movement than I thought.
Yeah, it is a fast little thing.
So I couldn't get to the woman though, right?
I don't know, you'd have to check your movement. You got
It's not great. I don't
30
think.
feet for free.
You're
Yeah,
35
it's
feet
just
away.
But you have to
30.
get through a bear.
Yeah, and it's an extra 5 feet of movement for each of your allies' spaces that you move through. You can't move through enemies, you can move through allies, but they count as
30.
difficult terrain.
You're about 40 feet.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and I'll attack. Well, first, do I know the thing that's nearest by me is the ghost, correct?
Yeah, so you can see where the ghost is. You can't see the ghost. However, the zombies are staring this thing down, which means you can make an attack at a disadvantage if you want to attack the ghost.
And my girl called out where it was coming from.
Exactly.
Why don't I bust out Divine Sense?
Divine Sense, okay.
Which will let me know where all undead are in the area.
Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Divine Sense, everybody within
Oh.
60 feet, I believe.
So as an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your turn. You can sense... Oh, until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Yeah. So that's going to take your action, which means you don't get an attack. However, you would get a ping, 2 zombies beside you, 1 ghost in front of you, another undead off behind you, creeping behind you. You look back, it's Bailey.
I said, oh,
So
friendly fire, friendly fire.
So you will, if you want to attack the ghost, you will not have disadvantage next turn to do that. However, that is your attack. That's your action this turn, unless you have an attack you can make with your bonus action.
Right. I don't believe so. I think I have... That's an action. I mean, Paladin's historically not great about the bonus action. Not a lot we can do.
Yeah, unless you've done something weird to get, like, spell.
Do weapon fighting or something.
Yeah. Okay, then that brings us to Silnari. Unless you're moving, Leongard.
Bear.
I think I'm right next to the lady, aren't I?
You
I
sure
can't
are,
really
yeah.
see anyone on the
I got
board.
moved again.
Okay, good.
So
Alex, there's an Allosaurus there.
I can't see it because my token's a mile away now.
You have control of the Allosaurus.
I can't see it.
Just unselect, like just select
I
anywhere.
have. There's no one here anymore.
Configure ownership. Alex, owner.
I'm refreshing.
Okay, that is wise.
I was waiting for you to finish whatever you were doing, and apparently you did, and I was not privy to it.
So
No,
I'm
I
gonna,
still cannot see anything.
Open my
Can I move
mouth.
my dude over, can I?
Yeah.
Here, I just have to be on the map. But I don't see an Allosaurus.
I know, because I just removed it to re-add it.
You liar.
No, it was
You
there. I
silly
just pulled it off
Billy.
to put it back to see if that would let you see through it.
Oh, that's what that is.
That's what that is. Right. So, Silnari, what are you doing?
It's not exactly what I pictured.
Shut the
Maybe you...
Yeah. So I'm gonna open my mouth, and as I open my mouth, you'll notice that all the bear teeth are replaced with needles. And as you look closer, the skin of the bear is all fabric and yarn, and it's not actually hair. It's all
so
patchwork
cool,
and
actually.
fabric. And I go and I try to bite the lady.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both just
Right,
like
that
nomming on
lady.
it.
So that's gonna be
So you have
that's gonna be
advantage
part
on this
one of my
attack.
multi-attack as the
Yeah,
bear.
You have advantage
So
on
I have a
both
plus
attacks 'cause
5
she's
to
still
hit.
prone. And you have a plus 6 to hit as a brown bear.
Okay, so 12 plus 6, so 16 or 17,
17 will hit.
23.
And a
23
will
to hit.
also hit.
Oh, perfect. Oh no, plus 5, plus 5.
Plus 6.
Don't I?
You're a brown bear.
Anyways, does 23 hit
Yup.
or 23?
Yes.
Okay.
It hits.
23 doesn't hit,
so
we're
let
in
me-
trouble.
Can you guys not
Okay,
hear
let
me?
me roll. Let me roll a 1d8.
Can you guys hear Isaac?
Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay.
So 1d8
Raven.
plus. Okay, so
Raven.
I got 11.
Raven.
11 to hit,
Raven.
or 11 damage.
Raven.
And then I go to claw
Raven.
at her. The nails are also.
Ravens.
The nails are acrylic on this bear, by the way.
I like
The bear
nails.
has acrylic hair
Can
or
you guys
nails.
tell
I
Raven
hear
that
you.
she can't hear me? What? Oh,
Raven, can you hear
I
Isaac?
can hear you. Can you hear me?
yeah. I was just calling your name repeatedly, and
Yeah, you were quite annoying.
okay. As long as you can hear me, that's good.
Yeah. Can you
They
hear me?
were
Yes.
in the midst of the
Hello?
theater of the mind.
Yeah, they were doing their turn, and you're just going, Raven,
Hello?
Raven.
Hello?
Raven.
No, they're answering
Hello?
you. Raven, did you hear me calling your name
Hello?
repeatedly?
Uh-oh, that doesn't
Uh-oh.
bode well.
There they go.
Well,
Yeah, they're gone.
nails. They said.
Also, Taloxian
they
showed
nailed.
up. They said, I would do the opposite as well, yet you don't have that option. Good job, Gareth. And now for Isaac and Alex.
Hi, we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh.
I did a good job. Hell yeah.
Also, we got a boys hydrate in there. Okay, Raven, I can hear you again.
I got
Boys, hydrate.
I got
you.
11 damage to hit.
11 damage. Okay.
Let's go.
As you
And
bite
I
into
go
the-
to hit the lady with my claws.
Yeah.
And they're acrylic claws, by the way. They it's all acrylic nails.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Go
So
ahead and
let
roll
me-
again on the claws. Those are also at advantage.
Damn.
Okay, so that's 21 not natural.
21 will hit.
So I assume that hits.
Yes.
Now I
Genetically,
need to roll 2d6.
genetically
I don't
enhanced
think
20.
she can hear me. I don't think she's hearing me all the time because I said that hits, and she said, "I think that hits." I think she's losing.
I
what I'm
got
saying.
7 plus
Raven, can you hear us?
another 11 damage.
Okay. Yeah, Raven is definitely
Another
I'm
losing.
level,
lagging.
so that's
I'm lagging.
22.
Oh, she's
A little
lagging. Okay.
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes, we
Yes.
can hear you just fine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we can
Hello?
hear you.
Oh no.
We're existing in different timelines.
Mm.
I texted her.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see if it's.
Run so far away.
Fluxian said, Isaac, you do
Hi.
sound away, but I can hear you. Is the audio
Whoa.
input not working? No,
What?
it's USB codecs. And the volume is
I'm
not
wagging.
quite as high as I would like. Could be a little bit more.
Oh.
My internet.
Yo, in
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that's definitely about where I want it.
Girl, say less.
Okay, so that is 22 points of damage to them.
22? Damn, what are you, Tyler Swift?
You're up.
I don't know about you.
I think Raven disconnected, reconnected.
Yeah.
There, now I can hear Raven.
Wait, is it 22 or 11? Or is it 11 twice?
It was 11 twice.
Damn, bro. Holy hell.
I'm gonna walk up to this lady. No, where am I? I'm over here. Okay.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can
Yes.
hear you.
Oh God.
Can you hear us?
Okay, good.
Okay, and we want this woman dead, right?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I've been hearing you the whole time. I just.
Oh no. No, you very specifically don't want this woman dead. You want her
Oh,
alive.
non-lethal damage.
But in the beginning, you said put them down, or bring them. So did that change somewhere?
Yes. So because you guys are meant to be showing off, a successful mission, like a truly successful mission, is bringing them alive, and you were told, "Don't fuck this up. Bring them in alive." There's no room for failure on that one.
Okay, so maybe say that in the beginning, and
I did.
don't. No, you told us we could kill them.
No, I told you. So that they
You
get
said
brought before the.
Put them down.
They get brought before the Ethereal, and then are either cleansed or passed on. And the people doing this either normally want to bring them in, and I said very specifically, because you guys are showing off, that you were told bring them in alive, and that there was no room for failure on that.
Okay, well,
You
we'll...
didn't.
I mean, the
I
ghost...
can show you the recording later, but I remember exactly.
I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay,
I'm gonna stay
magic
where I am, then.
missile.
It's a classic.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
I'll go like behind this cart.
Okay.
Always hits, baby.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot it always hits. I'll do this one.
Last said there's a huge delay.
A delay on which
My
part?
stream is experiencing issues again. Oh, and now the quality's good. I don't know, it's bouncing around.
Okay, so if I do a third level, it does how many darts?
So it is the level you cast it at plus 2 is how many darts.
So if I cast it at first level, it's
3 darts.
Okay. I'm gonna do them all on the same chick.
Okay, all on the woman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my last D4?
Day 4.
D4. Eight.
Woo!
8 damage.
8 points of damage as 3 darts.
They're bones.
Bones? Okay.
They're
little,
like finger
little
bones.
little finger bones shatter against her. That will put her to bloodied as those hit her. Which brings us back to the ghost here.
What is bloodied? How bad is that?
Bloodied means that she is below half health, but above 1/4 health.
Oh, and I'm gonna control my zombies.
Okay. Commanding them to do what?
To hurt her.
Dance.
Or
Oh.
to, like, help with the spirits.
Okay. Well, I need your one zombie there to make me a charisma saving throw.
My
The
dad.
one
He's
just
a
above
zombie. He doesn't
Leonguard.
have much charisma.
What do you mean? They're
They're so
W
well-
Riz.
Yeah.
wow,
Zombizzles.
really, W Riz. So I rolled a 2, so a dirty -1.
Jesus. Holy crap.
Wait, they aren't proficient in charisma saves? What the heck?
As
Damn.
on the
Hey,
zombie's
Ian.
turn, I'm going to need it to turn and
I
make an
haven't done my
attack
taxes yet.
against
Don't tell anyone. I'm so
Leonguard.
scared.
Okay.
My birthday Friday, so I didn't want to ruin my birthday by doing my taxes.
Raven said, "What if the lag is the friends we made along the way?"
All the times we lag
14 to hit you.
together.
Okay, Leonguard, that is a 14 to hit you.
14 to hit me.
Yeah.
That's not
It
even
high-fives
close.
you.
I'm a
Yeah.
22.
The zombie turns and lashes out at you as you watch the headless zombie just try to cut into you.
Head?
Runa, your other zombie is up.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
been commanded to help with the spirit.
Yeah.
Spirit
So
is
it's
inside of
gonna-
the other one.
So is it going to attack the other zombie?
Yeah.
Namaste.
Okay.
It's gonna be really confusing. Leonguard's like, yeah, there's a spirit. Then a zombie hits him. He's like, what the fuck? And then the other zombie climbs over him to hit the zombie that hit him.
I was like,
And, like,
I
it's
have
really-
divine senses.
It's really
Going
easy
on,
because
so-
like the whole torso of her dad just slops over you and the
Yeah.
arm attacks.
Yeah.
Our stream is experiencing issues. Why?
I don't
Just
know.
the
I,
internet today?
Better grab a tissue.
Yeah, probably.
I think.
But it can't be because he's coming through just fine. Like if it was just the internet, he would also be. But we're only dropping 0.1%.
I'm suspicious the
frames.
Streamlabs thing is like more intensive or something.
But it's the CPU is at 48%. FPS is what's dropping. Like FPS just keeps
I
dropping
gotta
to
tell you-
single digit
It
numbers.
might be memory then.
Mine is doing okay, and I think I'm rocking, except for one or two things,
Okay.
everything that you're rocking.
I
So
can't hear Gareth anymore.
I can hear
You can't hear
Gareth.
me
We might have
anymore?
lost a headphone.
I can
a
hear me.
headphone has died. Okay,
I
so
heard a.
so CPU.
Why did you say something?
Because I didn't know what it meant. I just heard.
Yeah, so Streamlabs thinks my CPU is fine, but when I open my task manager, CPU is capping out.
So
Like Captain
Streamlabs is
America.
only using 50%, but your laptop is using the other 50%.
Yeah.
For me right now, my entire like audio is like
What a
as if I'm
lovely-
skipping through an episode of something.
Straight out of
Ay, ay,
7th
ay.
grade.
Terrible.
I'm gonna see if I can get rid. So this scene does have a bunch of elements in it.
Do you want to listen to the newest Avril Lavigne song on my MP3 player?
Oh my god, yeah, of course I would.
Oh
She
man,
was
I
a
love
Hater
Kawaii.
boy. He said, see
He
you
was,
later, boy.
What, Raven?
I said, man, I love Kawaii by Avril Lavigne.
They were a skater person. They said, "See you later, person." They
person.
were not good
They were
enough
not
for
gender.
them.
They were not gender specific.
All right. Yeah, Telexius is saying our audio's
Now I'm
fine, at least.
pansexual.
Okay,
And
so
I
go ahead,
want
go ahead and roll to hit
all
with your zombie against your zombie.
Dick.
I nailed it, Rona. Good one. Good one,
I
buddy.
really had to end right as I was finishing
You
my
clutched that.
22 to hit.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
improv
it's gonna
right
hit. Go
there.
ahead and roll damage from your zombie to
Dick.
your zombie.
7 damage.
7
Zombie to
points
zombie.
of
So
damage.
he's fine. Yeah.
Talk to me, zombie to zombie.
Then that brings us to a woman here, and she is going to...
She is prone,
She's
and the
gonna
paladin has
stand
done
up.
something. I don't remember the exact effect of it.
Paladin?
I
Which
He
did
did a...
Champions Challenge to.
she succeeded on.
So the zombie succeeded too.
You did not use it on the zombies.
What?
Champions Challenge? You used
Yeah, it's area of
already.
effect.
Right, but the zombies were on your side.
Yeah.
So there was
Zombies
no
on
reason... The zombies
Oh,
belong to
who's
your
hitting me?
necromancer.
So it's just a ghost and a
It's
lady.
a ghost that is now inhabiting one of the zombies.
I see.
So when
I
you
see.
succeeded against the zombie, or against the ghost, the zombie did not.
But you see the
Okay.
other zombie attacking it,
Yeah.
so like you can see that it's rogue.
Okay.
Okay, there is another thing
It's a scary thing to have rogue. Something that could destroy an entire population with one bite.
She is going to stand up. She is going to turn here, and then she is going to send out a line from herself.
The zombies, no.
I hope it's not me because I have disadvantage because
That
of
is
sunlight.
50 feet, but that's more than enough. Yeah, she can hit the bear, the zombie, and Leongard with this.
Trying it.
Do you want to hit the bear?
Yes. Yes, they do. Because the bear has hit them. So I need the bear, I need Leongard, and I need the zombie to go ahead and...
Dex save?
that's not the thing. I believe... Yeah, it is a dex save.
The zombie gets a +2 from Leongard?
Oh my god.
That is true. Everyone does get a
So-
+2.
The zombie that's
It's a con save.
Oh hell yeah, baby.
the zombie that's she's attacking is the rogue one with the spirit in it.
No.
Yeah? The
No.
one above it isn't.
No,
No.
yeah, the spirit went up into it, and then the zombie went up around.
And attacked
I got
it.
50.
I
I
have
thought
the
it was
spirit
this one
hidden
that
right
got-
here.
I don't-
I have it literally hidden and sitting on top of that zombie.
Because I thought it was this
I got
one
a-
that got grabbed.
No, I moved them up
15.
because you said they were attacking that one.
Oh. Wait.
I got
Why'd
a
you move my
6.
shit without telling me you're moving shit?
Because you said they were attacking the
Hi,
zombies.
Steve.
You can still tell me you're moving
Love
something,
you.
and then I'm not
Mm.
just sitting there confused.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled a 15. Does that pass or not?
A 15, that will
Con
pass.
Yeah.
Actually,
Bear
they're-
friend, what did you get on your con save?
I got a 6.
I got a dirty
I got a
20.
6.
6
Is that a... So 6 plus...
Bloody
It's an 8. Unless
No,
you already...
you,
No,
You were
they're
counting
not-
that already?
they're
Get
not
on
hitting
its
you.
knees.
They're not
Eight.
close enough to you to get your bonus either.
If this kills the zombie,
Oh.
it goes down. Because
6.
it's radiant
Oh, yeah.
damage.
You're right.
It is indeed radiant damage. So this is going to be...
You were a skater person.
I succeeded.
She said, see you later, person.
The zombie's not meant for the earth.
They are dead and should be inside of the earth.
So that is 31 points
So
of
that's
radiant
why they
damage on a
don't deserve
failure,
to be
or
here.
15 points of radiant damage on a success.
And he's still up.
Oh,
He succeeded?
Yeah, he succeeded. He got a dirty 20.
Wow.
So
I have
15
3
points-
health left as a bear.
So wait, how much damage is that?
You take 15 points of
The
radiant
zombie
damage.
succeeded over you, Rave.
15?
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, she attacked my friend, so as a sentinel, I will take a reaction and attack her with my
1, 2,
claws.
3, 4. Oh,
I
shit.
don't know if you can do Sentinel to...
15. Beep boop bop.
What does it say? Attack roll
makes
or
an
something?
attack against a target other
It's
than
an
you.
Oh,
attack.
can I do this? Ooh, that's
Rolling
neat.
to hit something.
Alright,
Ah.
alright. I feel
Right.
like it's in the flavor
That-
of the sentinel thing.
Yeah.
I
But
will-
don't worry, because she is...
Now going to attack me instead because he had a premonition.
I'll hydrate with the boys.
Don't worry about the crippled bear.
Hold up. She might not be able to attack.
Don't worry.
Sunbeam
Pay
should be in
attention
action.
to the crippled
Yeah, it is
bear.
as your action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sunbeam.
so-
Sunbeam is not a bonus action.
Yeah, correct. So do worry about it, because that brings us to the other ghost over here, which is going to fly over and try their luck with this guard.
Is this like a spell she's holding, or is it just like a thing affecting her?
Is like a spell she's holding, but it is from the Aether. As this guard has a new
I
friend.
wish a spell would hold me.
As Vanessa, you're up.
I am up, hey? Well, I don't want to murder this lady.
And this guard is going to make their way out.
Did the guard get possessed?
Yeah, 30. As they come through the
No,
door
he got
here.
a nat 20.
No, this is... They've tried on another guard.
This guy plays the electric boogaloo.
Just for you, Tulaxian,
Is there
stretched.
any indicator that someone has been
Thank you,
possessed?
Raven.
Oh, we got a boys stretch. You just see a guard
We
walking
did.
out and making their way towards this tree.
Cool.
I can. Divine senses are still up for me. I should know that that's.
Yeah, you would sense the ghost
Yeah.
approaching.
Well, I did see the ghost go into the zombie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, you can't see the ghost. But you did see the zombie turn and attack a Legion guard.
Okay, well, I don't like Bailey. And now I have an excuse to destroy one of Bailey's fucking creations.
Damn.
Don't help
Damn.
them with that ghost.
I mean,
I'm
so
going
yeah,
ghost.
I'm just going to do the same thing. Sprint, running, like
Psychotic
Velociraptor, leap onto this
You're going to
zombie.
take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And that is a 10 to hit you.
Wait, where are they?
Okay.
That's crazy.
They're over here.
Oh, because I have interception. So
Yeah,
I
no,
can
you
use
need
my
to be within
reaction
5
to
feet.
prevent damage if it needed.
Yeah, you gotta be closer. You gotta be within 5 feet.
What? Where are they?
They're,
I'm a
they're,
mile away.
they're the Allosaurus down here.
Oh, but who's attack of opportunity them? Oh,
this
the
lady
the
was-
woman,
Yeah.
the lady. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. And move yourself as well. And Alex, did you do a stretch? Did you do a voice stretch?
Yep.
Alex,
Wow, that was good.
they paid good
That
bits
was-
for that.
Man, they're nicking our bits and bobs. My
They
favorite
want to
line-
see. They
Oh,
want to see a crop top.
yeah. Oh, shit, right there.
Pulls the headphone right
Oh.
over my ear for such slutty purposes.
I think Tulax has to pay more points for that.
I
think
was
that's
like,
a-
for free? For free?
Alright, so that is an attack.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 22 to hit, I think.
22,
Yeah.
I do believe hits us up.
Oh.
And then, okay, so I hit him with my claw, and then they have to make a strength save.
Oh wait, Runa should be rolling that, not me.
Yeah, I need a zombie strength save.
I made such a beautiful tower. Ooh. You're gonna hit it for sure. You're gonna get it for sure. 3.
It's not a 13, so they are knocked prone, and therefore I can bite them.
Oh, wrong thing. As they are knocked prone.
It's a, 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Don't. I'm running this on.
Sorry,
sir.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so
Alexian says sorry, but I have to wait for more points.
the claw hits for 11.
He's out, but he comes right back up with 1 hit point.
I believe they have to make a roll.
An undead saving roll.
Undead fortitude.
Oh yeah, Constitution. DC 5 plus damage. So you did 11.
I did 11.
So
Yeah.
16. No, they just fall. They just collapse.
As the
Because
ghost
not,
no longer
They were so
has
sleepy.
a host.
Oh, well,
He's
The
the
ghost
ghost
host
with the
is
least
gone.
host.
I don't
Yeah.
have anyone to bite now, which is awkward. But I hit the zombie corpse for 20 more damage.
Okay.
That's
It just tastes gross.
Does indeed taste gross.
And
you just swallowed him whole.
you were so excited. You're like, I get to kill it, and then you bit it. You're like, ew, 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 ew.
This is a mistake.
You guys watch this Allosaurus.
Yeah, it's just like
Just blood from the claws pouring down. Also, Law said probably won't get there tonight, but next week they're almost to a Runa hydrate. Remember to bring water next session, BB.
I hate
Finally,
that.
Runa's allowed to drink.
Yeah.
She doesn't
I'm
drink
being
water
withheld.
in weeks.
Listen, it's not my fault. It's disgusting.
Alright,
Yeah, anything else?
no, it's my turn, and I know where the ghost is,
Yeah.
in theory.
Leongard, you're up, and you know exactly where this ghost is. You can feel it like a throbbing
It's even,
headache.
I'm even flanking it.
You are even.
So can
flanking
I deal damage to this ghost?
You sure can, and you even have
Okay.
advantage to hit it right
Smite,
now because you
smite,
know where
smite,
it is.
smite,
And
smite,
Oh, I'm
smite,
gonna smite, baby. I'm gonna smite. Okay, so
You guys are so lucky for this.
just wait.
No, it's immune to radiant damage.
Sure is.
It's immune
yeah.
to radiant damage?
No,
it's a
absolutely
joke.
not.
It is weak to divine smite is undead. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing longsword
Yeah.
onto
With advantage.
with advantage. Let's see, my plus to hit is 5. Okay, plus 5 to hit. Okay, so that's an 18 already. That is a 19.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm hitting, and then I'm going to use a level.
Yeah.
Stay with me now, fellas.
What level's
Stay
that
with me
in?
now, fellas. I'm going to use a level 2 divine smite,
Okay.
which is
4d8, I believe.
yeah.
Because it's undead, it would be 4d8.
Yes. So, how would you like me to roll first? Do you want me to do the longsword damage and then the divine smite?
Yeah, I do need them separately. So if
Right.
you want to do the longsword damage first, go ahead.
Let's take a look
Is your
here.
longsword a magic weapon?
No.
Okay, then it is going to be half damage for the longsword portion.
Half damage from longsword, understandable. So, that is... It's 1d8 plus 2.
Okay.
So it's half damage of 5. So round it up or down.
Down.
So 2 from that.
That was
And
half.
then-
So it was 5 and it halves to 2. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Right, and
it's-
then, 4d8 of radiant damage, of which it will take the full amount.
7 from radiant. 3 from radiant. 5 from radiant. 3 from radiant. So 6,
So
5,
8.
7. Yeah.
Alright, as you cut into that, you feel the ghost waver and weaken. It would be injured. As Leongard, anything else with your
Oh,
turn?
those ghosts are strong.
I have a second attack. I have extra attack.
Yeah, go ahead and make it with advantage.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's already a with advantage. The first one I rolled was a 19, so plus 5. That's
definitely gonna
24.
hit.
So I'm assuming I stopped there. Yeah.
No, roll
So-
again, because if you get a crit, that'll be way
Oh
better.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, always worth checking for the crit.
Nah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a level 1 divine smite.
Okay, so that's 3 extra d8 of radiant damage because
Yep.
it's
Yep.
undead.
Yep. Yep. Level 1 divine smite. Then let's take a look under the hood of what we're looking at, because first one is longsword damage. So I'll do. Okay, so it is 6 plus 2.
So 8 halves to 4 damage,
So 4 there.
which will bring it to bloodied.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Okay, so only an additional. Let's see, 5 from smite.
On 3d8, you got 5.
Don't worry about it. I rolled 2 ones. I rolled 2
Yeah.
ones.
Oh man! As you cut into it, and for a brief moment, even to the Allosaurus, it glows for a moment before that radiant flame vanishes. Silnari, you're up. They stand now before you. They have blasted you with flame. Your bear form is just barely holding on. The whole front of you burns,
Barely.
seams popping open, a little bit of flame, radiant flame still clinging to the stuffing of your bear.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuffing popping out, but that's okay. What
Ooh,
what doesn't hurt you, you can mend later on.
I think it hurts you.
So, I think it did hurt me a lot.
I
I'm gonna
think
be
it hurt
By
honest.
your own logic.
It hurt my feelings.
Is the woman still next to me?
Yep.
She sure is still next to you.
Okay. I would like to bite her face off if I
Go
may.
ahead and roll to hit.
Nice. Go
As you
off.
should. Knowing that we have to keep her alive, unless you don't care.
19 to hit.
19 will definitely hit.
Nice.
Okay, let's do biting damage.
1d8
1d8.
plus 4.
Let's see. 1d8. 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Okay.
And I go to claw her. So
Yeah,
that's-
these are the big boys. 2d6 plus 4.
I have a feeling 20 hits.
20 definitely hits. Was that a natural 20 or a dirty 20?
Dirty 20, sorry.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Filthy 20.
Filthy 20. So that is
Dirty, filthy
11
20.
plus
Sound
15,
effects, this episode.
15 damage.
Oof, 15 points of damage. Damn.
Nice.
You were one off max there. That is nice.
I know.
Okay, the bear just starts to maul this woman, ripping into her. Bailey, you're up. You watch your zombie fall, the ghost rising up out of it as two smacks of divine force rip into it.
So lady, how is she looking? Crippled?
I believe the bear is crippled, yeah.
No,
doing?
lady.
Oh, the lady? They are bloodied.
Okay.
Oh no, they just hit crippled. Yeah,
Okay.
with that last attack.
Corpulent.
Crippled.
Now it's time. Power word kill.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
She's in range.
Because if I kill her with magic, she's dead.
Yes, you'd have to
So
be non-lethal.
I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss.
Do you have sleep?
Oh wait, I could melee. Okay. I'm gonna
Hit her with
Misty
your
Step.
stick!
No, it's okay. Okay, so she Misty
Hit her with
steps
your
to
dad.
behind her,
'Kay.
like with advantage.
Yeah, I'll just
With the
move
bear,
you
as you
behind her.
see like this bone, like this skull with a spine attached, she grabs it, like her hands going in the eye sockets of the skull,
Yeah.
and it starts turning into a spine whip.
You slash it
Bone
down.
Patty!
Use your dad's bone to bone her, my dear.
Snack that smile.
You can't talk. You're a bear.
And
My
it's
spine.
Boner.
it's clearly got some modification because at the end it has like a sharp
Yeah.
stab,
Yeah.
which I got off of the
Sharp
new
stab.
New
That was
Kong
so
movie.
cute.
What?
That was adorable.
What?
The steel
sharp
tip
stab.
embedded at the base
Sharp
of the
stab.
spine where it would meet the cervical.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
A sharpened dildo.
A sharpened dildo.
Right at the end
8
of the spine.
damage.
8 points of damage. She remains standing.
And I'm
Damn.
not directly behind her. I'm 10 feet off because I don't have to be directly behind her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Got that reach.
Yeah, I got that.
The
Okay. We just discussed. Allosaurus,
Yeah.
could you please make us a Constitution saving throw?
A constitution
A
saving.
Constitution saving throw.
A constitution
A
saving.
Constitution saving throw.
No thanks.
Well, do it anyways, please.
Well, if you insist.
I do insist.
That is a 16.
You are safe.
they're
from
within
the
10 feet
ravages
now.
of
That's
the
a
spirit.
18.
Thought it was a charisma save.
Oh, yeah, you get an 18.
You know
That's
what?
an 18 because of my
Oh, yeah.
aura of protection.
Be right. It is charisma saving throw. Does
Okay,
that
so that'd be
change?
one less. So it'd be a 17 because
So
of my
it's
bonus for him.
Still a success.
I got
okay.
you.
That is going to bring us to the other zombie, which can turn and attack the spirit here.
Yeah.
Which would be enough to let you guys know that the spirit has moved out of its previous position.
Yeah, the zombies are like a good indicator.
They
of where
are.
it
They're
is.
very useful for keeping track of that
Will the
ghost.
zombie like run up to it?
It has just moved 5 feet, so it just turns and swings towards the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zombie's actually pulling some weight here.
Zombie will move. Zombie will move to advantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the way that zombie will.
Where's
zombie will
advantage?
move.
Can you move it?
Yes. Sorry, I'm gonna reveal this again because they're not inside.
Zombie has feelings.
There you are.
Zombie can go here. And zombie is a 22 to hit.
22 is definitely gonna hit. Yeah.
That's 3 damage.
3 points of damage.
It was a dirty 20. Dirty.
Corrupted,
Okay.
vile 20.
20. Yeah, a
Get a-
scandalous, egregious 20.
Yeah.
As
A genetically enhanced 20.
Ooh. Did you see that TikTok? Oh man,
Yeah, I loved it. It was
it's
so
so
funny.
good.
I think, Leongard, you're going to get the love again here, along with the bear. I need the bear and Leongard to both make me another Constitution saving.
We actually did a pretty good job not being all in a line.
Is it counterspellable?
It's already cast.
It's an action
it's not
from the spell, so it's not the spell itself.
Okay. Yeah, I'd have
Does
to
does the
she
6
roll concentration
this time also?
damage?
Ooh!
A 6, no.
I'm giving her +2, right?
No, you are
close enough?
not within 10 feet of her. The bear is way
Damn.
up from you.
Shit. I see
Poor
now.
Granny. Granny's like, oh, my hip.
I
My back! My back!
I
Lick
passed with a
this
26.
pussy
That's
and
a
I.
success, so this is going to be half damage for you.
Is it radiant?
It is radiant.
I broke Alex. I said pussy.
This bear is dead, dude. This bear is dead.
So that is 30 points of damage.
Thank God.
Leongard, that is 15 points of damage to you. How much health did the bear have left?
2, I believe.
That's a 0.
No, how
That's
much
a
did you have
solid
left
0.
before this?
3.
3. So your body is going to take 27 points of radiant damage as the bear vanishes.
Yeah, it's like Goku, he does like the Kamehameha. I'm in that Kamehameha blast. And
Yeah.
my bear form is just
The beam.
The
the beam
sunlight moves oddly here. It actually like zips side to side as it comes through, bouncing off the ground and like skipping as it passes through you, and then cuts into Leongard back there. You've just taken a lot of damage, Mrs. Druid. Are you still standing? 27 points of damage?
how much health do I have? Let me see. How much health?
Jesus.
I have 25 health.
So, you would be what's known as unconscious.
Okay, so
I'm
they're
just
making
taking a little nap.
death
I'm
saving
just
throws
taking
now,
a cute
correct?
little
Girl nap! Girl
Are they-
nap!
girl nap.
Are they
Girl
unconscious
dinner.
or are they making death saving throws?
They are unconscious and making death saving throws.
Okay, I got you, Boo. I'm coming. I got lay on hands for days.
As 5, 10, 15.
They can attack of opportunity me all they want.
I'm feeling a lot like Comics Deku right now. I am missing both of my arms.
As this guard advances towards you there.
No, he doesn't.
A wizard of 9.
I don't think he does.
That is a 14 to hit you.
Just hits.
Okay. As they are going to make a two-handed longsword swipe at you. That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Wait, who are they attacking?
Me.
You. And then that is an 7 to hit you with their second attack.
Also, when someone asks who are they attacking you,
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
that's
help.
not helpful, is it?
how much?
So,
7 to hit
No.
am I close enough to Runa to use
you.
interception?
No, Runa's way down here. She missed his
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
Alright.
might notice the only ally you're next to is a dead zombie.
And me.
No. What about Alex?
Alex,
I'm very close to Alex.
I think interception you have to be within 5 feet of Alex.
You're right next to.
It wouldn't even be a zombie because the zombie's dead.
I know, that's why I said a dead zombie.
But I think it's the same thing.
Not an undead zombie. A dead zombie.
Can I move my guy on my turn?
You
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That helps. I shall position better henceforward.
Then Vanessa.
You're just
you
like
are up.
in the middle of the market.
That's okay. There's nobody's been attacked who you could have helped so far. Like even if you were next to Alex, no one's attacked him. A ghost tried to possess him, which is different. So Alex, you're up.
All right.
So you know where this ghost is, or you can move.
I do know where this ghost is.
Yeah.
Sure.
3, 4.
Go ahead and roll to hit if you want.
All right.
You are at disadvantage.
Get him.
I'm flanking.
Fuck him up.
You are flanking, so straight roll.
Fuck him up.
I
him
do
out.
so little damage without my whole pouncy thing.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I feel like I'm not super useful at this whole ghost killing adventure.
Okay.
But there's there's two things I want to do. There's a lady who should get knocked unconscious because she's beaming our faces off.
Yep.
And
Kinda
there's
hot.
a guard slashing
Very
into
hot.
my
Wizard friend.
When you put it that way, I'm gonna attack the girl.
Okay, you're first going to take an attack of opportunity from the ghost,
Okay.
because they can do that. You can't see it, which means this is at advantage. That is a 24 to hit you.
That hit?
Oof. Zoinks.
Zoinks.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Whoopsie.
I would be next to... Right? Because I would be, like, here?
I think
Or-
this is going to be a really bad time to be him specifically. Okay, I've got the damage in my head.
I will be next to Leongard, though.
Right.
For purposes of interception.
Yes, but I think he needs to be able to see the thing that's attacking.
I can just move in front.
Let me see. Fighting style. Interception. When a creature you can see hits a target.
Wow, man, that's brutal.
So,
Let's
against
stop.
the
Wait,
ghost,
he has Divine Sense up.
it wore off last round.
Oh, wow.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the ghost is not a good enemy for Leongard. Well, other than the fact that Leongard can hit the shit out of it with Divine Smite, but it does not work well with his interception. That is 19 points of necrotic damage to you.
Okay.
As the ghost
Damn, girl.
reaches in with a withering touch, and you can feel parts of you just kind of shredded through on the inside. Right, as you continue to run,
yeah.
and
I'm jumping
I'm
on
gonna
this
move
girl's
you
face.
down to here. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
You don't have advantage.
No, because my friend is dead. It's pretty high. It's a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets to make a strength save.
Strength save, Flexion. My one character in my campaign has fallen so many times and it somehow manages to get up. We blame Roll20 for wanting my character gone. Roll20 can be brutal sometimes, but so could real dice. Okay.
I got 3 nat 20s in a row on roll 20.
Okay, so the strength save is a 22.
Alright, so they are not knocked prone, but
Yeah.
I have jumped at them. Well, so there's 10 damage from my claw.
10 points of damage. Okay. They remain crippled. As Leongard,
Dang.
you're up. You know where this ghost is. You felt that it was kind of flagging when you still had your Divine Sense up. However, you are going to be at disadvantage to hit it, unless you want to move to here and flank with the zombie, in which case it'll be a straight roll.
There's also a very low girl.
Yeah, you could move up to attack this woman instead, who is crippled.
Which you
How
should-
bad is, let's see.
And Silnari is unconscious and bleeding out at the moment.
Yeah.
Burning out.
Okay.
I also just dropped all my dice on the floor just now. I have
Oh, good job.
like 30 dice on the floor. So give me a
Also, one of his
moment.
players had similar luck. To Runa or to Talaxian, though? Because those are two very different lucks.
Huh?
Law said one of his players had similar luck, but I don't know whether he meant to
Oh, is
Talaxian
it
or
3
to-
nat 20s or my character kept dying?
Okay.
So,
Should
are you
end
moving
the
up or are you
spectrum.
attacking the
Let's
ghost?
see. So let me see. I have 2 attacks. Nearest, can I attack both the woman and the ghost? Where are they at?
Not quite. You have exactly enough movement to get up to the
Yeah.
girl, so you couldn't make a side
Yeah,
trip.
if you step wrong here and move to the ghost, you're going to end up 5 feet away, like with 5 feet between you and the woman, and you won't get to make an attack on her. So it's one
Okay.
or the other here.
I'll go ahead and hit the woman is the biggest threat, and she could attack our unconscious teammate. So I'm gonna go ahead and move up to the woman.
Okay, I'm going to pull you up here.
And
Okay.
now you're in space to interception.
You are
Yes.
indeed.
Oh, power gaming.
Only against the down Silnari, not against you, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage because you are flanking with your companion here, with your Allosaurus companion here.
First is an 18.
18 is going to hit.
Okay, cool. So, 18 to hit, and I'm going to use again. Well, no, she's probably so close. I don't
And
need to.
and we don't want to kill her. We want
So
to
yes,
knock her out.
yes. So non-lethal damage. I'm going to hit her with the butt of my sword.
Okay,
And then I'm going to go ahead and roll. That is
that's your
1d8
regular-
plus 2.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So that's 9.
9. You needed 7 as you
Hey!
crack into her temple, and you watch her hit the ground
Night psychic
unconscious.
trick, gotta be.
That like flame burning on her torch sputters out, and suddenly she's awash with kind of dancing blue and red and orange flame that moves across her. She loses control of the Aether burn.
Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Alright. I want to just see if there's anything I can do.
I don't think you can do any healing as a bonus action. I'm pretty sure you have lay on hands, but that is an action.
And it's also an action
A
to give
is
someone
an
a
action.
potion.
Unless you have healing word.
Not the paladin thing, unfortunately.
Yeah. I have warding bond.
It's also an action.
Oh,
Yes,
lost
it
an
is.
at one, even an advantage. Using a sentient axe that cast imprisonment with a DC 12. He had +4, got 6 on the dice, and +1 from blasts.
See, what you could do is, what Baldur's Gate has taught me, you could stuff all your potions in one bag, and then place it right next to me, and then,
Hit it.
like,
Silmari,
throw
I'm
something
gonna
at
need
it.
Our first death saving throw, please.
Oh,
+2.
I'm old, so I was gonna die to death anyways.
You do get a +2
Yeah, you get a
because
+2
your
because
paladin
you're
is next to you.
Legion Guard.
Oh,
haven't
wait.
done it.
What are we waiting for?
Turn the tide. Oath of the Crown. As a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet regains. Sorry, one sec.
Oh.
As a bonus action, you can bolster into each creature of your choice that can hear within 30 feet of you regains hit points equal to 1d6 plus your charisma modifier if it has no more than half.
You used your channel divinity for the day.
Motherfucker! Really? Oh, I did. I used Champion's Challenge, and that's a short rest recharges on that.
I believe it's a short rest
Yeah.
for channel divinity.
It's okay. The more characters that die that I control, the more sisters I make, and
So
it's just a very...
go ahead and roll
I'm
a
also
d20
old.
plus 2, Raven.
I'm even older than the last one.
I'm actually quite younger than the last one.
I'm so young. I'm only like 603. Can you imagine?
So go ahead and roll a d20 plus 2, Raven.
Does a 4 work?
A 4
It's
is
a 6.
one failed roll. So if you get 3 failures or a natural 1 before you get some healing,
You know
will
what?
die.
I
That's
keep
your-
rolling the same die. It just needs to go in dice
You
jail.
gotta
so I'm
get
gonna-
rid of that boy. He's
Bailey,
killing
you're
you.
up. Guard next to you,
I'm gonna
Allosaurus
vampire
heading
touch
up.
him.
Ooh, casting Vampire Touch. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Slurp.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna.
this is
You
a
could
spellcasting
yoink around to get flanking.
Sure
Yeah, I'm
could.
going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you over so that you're flanking.
Tick, 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 tick. In the butt.
And what's the targeting on like unconscious
We just
teammates?
forget about that
Do
I love these headphones. We're just in and out
Enemies.
of the voice call.
Yeah.
do enemies target unconscious teammates? Prioritize them?
It
If they're-
depends on the opponent.
If they're
Depends on the
really
enemy.
vindictive, but usually they're more focused on not dying to the people who are alive.
With this
Okay.
one, it's anyone's
Right.
guess because they seem only partially aware of you guys. A lot of their attacks that have been hitting you, it seems like they're trying to hit something else.
Oh yeah, that's why you hit the same people every time.
We got some. They're pretty lucky.
25.
My skin's like on the floor.
Yeah.
I will sew you back up. Just wait. I'll laze potato chips hands.
11. 11, which means I get
Make a wish.
6
Wow.
healing.
You
Yeah.
get 6 health back, indeed.
And then you can keep doing that.
Oh, on him for the rest of the time?
You can. It's a spell you concentrate on, and you can do that as an action every
Every
turn.
round is an action. You can Vampire
Oh,
Touch.
okay.
Okay, I need your zombie to make an attack of opportunity against this ghost.
Bruh.
Thank you for the roleplay.
He doesn't hit.
Ew.
Okay.
He
well,
goes,
tell me,
and the arm
because
falls off.
They do not have a very high AC.
Oh. 9.
I live in California. My AC is not that great either.
Hi,
Okay.
hi, 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 hi.
It's okay. I live in California and I just have the natural ocean air for me.
At this
We
point,
live in California
it's gonna make
too.
an
I
attack.
do.
California life.
I live in Burbank.
Leongard.
I live on the central coast.
Leongard, that is a
Yes.
19 to hit you.
Still no, baby. 22.
Ooh, as you feel a chill run through you and you pull back just in time as a necrotic force would have ripped through your organs. That brings us to your zombie.
The dead one?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, to both of them. So, does your zombie want to move down and attack the spirit with advantage?
Yeah.
I'm going to move it down to there. Go ahead and roll a hit.
Maybe my zombie does.
Maybe you don't.
Okay.
All right?
Maybe it is,
We
maybe
don't
it
talk to
don't.
pigs.
You know?
18
Gabagool.
with advantage.
18.
Yeah, definitely hits.
6.
6 points of damage. It is now crippled.
Hit it again, Runer.
They're unconscious. That's going to bring us to this knight here. It's going to turn and attack you. Runa, that is a 12 to hit
I would like to attack it.
and a natural 1 to hit. You get to attack it?
It attacked the teammate, and I'm next to it. Sentinel, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, that's a 25 to hit.
Sure hits, yeah.
Nice.
Aw, it's 9 points of claw damage.
9 points of claw
Clar.
damage.
On his backside.
The claw.
Ah,
Okay. Alright. Vanessa, you're up.
it is me. I'm the
It's
problem.
You're the problem.
I.
Well, I can't see, how low the other ghost is, so I'm just gonna help finish off this guard, which I'm going to do by running 30 feet this way.
Okay. You're going to
Running
take
30 feet back!
an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
21 to hit you.
That hits.
Alright.
All part of the plan.
5 points of slashing damage.
5 points
Wait, again, where does that take place?
Right here.
So, he.
Is that
Al-
within,
It
not
is
within
not
5 feet?
within 5
No.
feet of you, I'm afraid.
What's the point of this thing?
Yeah.
God damn.
Mobile allies and a spread out
of...
fight.
It is one of the one... Yeah. It's good in
I may as
theory.
well get defense on it. It's like the one AC.
And then I'm going to run 30 feet the other way,
Mhm.
which lets me pounce on him.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
1 second.
I like the bouncing, springing away, and spinning dust kicked up under you as you turn, dig into the cobbles. Go ahead and roll the hit. You have advantage because you are flanking.
Yo.
That is
is
a
that?
19 to hit.
Oh, you good.
Double hit.
Okay.
You
They
good?
take 7 points of damage and are knocked prone.
I believe they get a saving throw.
Oh, well, fine.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah,
18.
they are not knocked prone.
They
Oh,
are.
wait, sorry, how much damage?
7.
They are knocked prone.
By death.
By... As they hit the ground.
And this is a guard.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Try not to murder him, maybe. I don't know how capable of that I am with my steak knife claws,
I'd
but
say you're
I can punch him.
I mean...
Velociraptor sucker punch.
Yeah, so you knock
I'll
him
tail slap him or
unconscious.
something.
Can you roll to see if the guard is a good person or not? That might be the goal.
Leongard, you're
Yes.
up.
He
Alright,
is.
got
That's
it.
just behind you.
He's a bad person.
Oh, and I'm actually going to
17.
drop my Alistair form as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, it's an action to drop it.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action to cast it. It's an action to drop it.
You can revert by using a bonus action.
Yeah. So Moondruid is the only one that gets a bonus action
I
to
have
activate.
Moondruid and it still tells me an action, so I don't know.
That's weird.
Strange.
Well,
So I'm gonna go ahead
good
and
news.
Yeah, I know.
use lay on hands
Okay.
on
Yeah.
Let's
How many hit
see.
points are you giving to Silnari?
So Silnari, I am giving Actions, lay on hands. Where's my lay on hands pool?
Don't worry, Granny, you're coming up.
So it's going to be 5 times your level. You're level 6.
And
which
I'm
means
coming
30
It's
up.
25.
Yeah.
I could give her all 25.
No.
If we're...
That your bones are old.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 25. I'll go ahead
It
and...
should be 30 because you're level 6.
So I'm level 5 with one thing in Sorcerer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Level 5 Paladin with
Yeah.
one thing in Sorcerer.
Okay, so 25, are you giving them all?
Hey, well, I can't metagame. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do 20.
Okay,
Just
so
so we
Nari,
keep
you
5
may
just in
gain
case.
20 hit points as you come to consciousness.
Wow.
Laying on the ground.
Thank you, my steed.
The paladin on one knee next to you, hand down,
Are you
and
okay,
holy
my
energy
love?
pouring
My
into
lady.
you. You feel your back pop too. Oh,
Oh my god!
no, into
My
place.
God.
Into place.
Oh my god!
Just lift you up, put you back down.
My
so,
hip dog.
so Leongard, that's your action. Anything else with your turn?
Oh my god,
So,
me hot
My
dog.
hot dog.
Oh my
With
god, I
my
want a hot
unit
dog real
action.
bad right now.
I should do very little, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna move. So where's the villains here?
Right
There's
next to you.
one ghost alive.
You have advantage on the ghost.
I can't attack them, but
You can't?
I'll just.
No, you just
I'm
do
now.
that.
I'm now within interception range of everybody that could
Nope.
be attacked by that ghost.
No.
Oh yes, that,
But you
no,
can't see the
it-
ghost, so
it
you
could-
can't do
yeah,
it.
you can't intercept the ghost anyways.
Great.
You will not be getting any interceptions this fight with the other person. being
I need to
unconscious.
switch up my fighting style. Oh yeah.
It's not bad.
I thought-
Just this fight is somebody using an area attack that you can't intercept and ghosts that you can't see. So this is like a very bad fight for that particular feature. It's not a bad feature, but it is not great here.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Silnari, you're prone on the ground. If you want to use half your movement, you can stand up.
I would like to use half.
With
I
the
would
lay
like
on
to use
hand.
all of my movement, all of
Pretty
my
sure.
old
So
movement to get back up.
slowly pick yourself. You
Oh
grab
my
onto
God.
Leongard's like armor on the hip and like pull
Hey,
yourself up.
Lay on hands. Does it also lift her? I don't also lift her up when I lay on hands.
Correct, you do not.
Man, that's lazy of me.
Not even blaming the game, blaming himself.
I was like, damn.
So Silnari, you
That's-
have your action and bonus action remaining. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I would like to. What's something that I could damage with? That'd be nice.
You don't know
I-
where anything is. The only thing you're fighting is
Well, the
unconscious.
zombie. The zombie's looking at it.
Yeah, you know what?
Lying.
That's true. You do see the zombie squaring up with nothing behind Leongard.
Can I roll to see if I can guess where that zombie is looking?
No, I would say no roll required. You can tell that there's something between it
And
and
it's been doing that this entire fight, so it's not new.
Okay. Okay.
It's not. This is
I'm
new
gonna-
position
I'm gonna-
without new information.
She was a crochet bear.
I'm gonna pull out a light crossbow,
singing
and
lines.
it's a crossbow with a crocheting needle in it instead of a
Love
bolt.
it.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Go ahead and
I
roll to him.
cock it. I'm like, oh shit! It takes a while. Let me see. I got 10 plus 4, so 14, and so 14 to hit.
So you keep the lower one.
Yeah, I got a 17 on the second
Oh,
one.
okay. Well, a 14 hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
I was like,
Let me
you just
roll
assume
damage.
she lies?
I thought she said 13 on the first one. That's why I was like, okay, so you got a 13.
It's
14.
because, Runa, one of us tells the truth and one of us always tells the lies.
He'll never know
Um,
which one. He'll never know.
You'll never know which one. Oh, the cops are here.
The cop! Which one of us is the liar? Which one of us is the liar?
Okay, go ahead and
let
make your
me-
damage.
I lost my D8 somewhere.
Oh,
underneath
hey,
me.
Sass. What's up? Hi, everybody.
Oh.
We're
Hey.
playing some.
I'm just gonna roll in
D&D.
chat. I'm rolling in chat. I got a 10. I got a 10 damage.
Is
What's
the
up,
dice
you
still
cutie
all over the
patootie?
floor?
Okay, Raven, as you watch a little wisp, like a heat mirage appear here, as
Oh, sass.
that is gonna rip through that ghost and destroy it.
Hey, what's up?
Oh
Guys, I
my-
just got raided by my friend Sass. So there's
Hi, Sass!
Oh.
I think,
Yo.
yeah, almost 30 people now. We got
Oh, wow.
23 plus
Nice.
4, 26.
Damn.
What's up, you party people?
Hello,
You're watching
peeps.
us.
Damn.
I just laid on some serious hands,
Uh-huh.
and you all missed
And
it. It was
Raven slaying.
Yeah, they currently
deeply
have
erotic.
a unconscious opponent here who is throwing out some sunbeam. They've just killed one ghost of the two that they're fighting. The only one who can actually see
Yes,
the ghosts
sunbeam.
is their necromancer and their
Beam,
necromancer
son.
zombie. Which Silvari, are you doing anything else with your turn?
I barely knew her.
Can I make sure my hips are okay? I would like to make
Hi,
sure.
Melody.
Yes,
Okay.
you do a little stretch there.
Roll to check if your
I can
hips
imagine.
don't lie.
I can imagine the
Yeah, I'm
stretch.
picturing the like. The big
Shakira,
circles.
Shakira.
Okay, Bailey, our necromancer, you're up. That ghost between the two of you. You have advantage, and you can make another
Vampiric.
vampiric touch.
But they're undead.
That's right. Yeah.
But they're
Yeah,
undead.
maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe that's a bad idea.
Oh, Cryptic
Maybe
Spot,
don't
thanks
tell
for
me how to play my
following.
character wrong.
Yeah.
Sound alerts
Trying
for
to
being a
trick
little wonky.
you.
I'm sorry about that.
Get her.
Only one thing will hurt it.
Fireball on all of us. Third bubble.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Ba, 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 da, bum. Ba, 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 da, bum. Da, 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 da.
Would Fairy Fire reveal it?
That's what I want to find out, but it's
There we go. I think I fixed that.
Yeah, Fairy Fire would hang to the outside of it, so they would be visible. It doesn't actually like reveal the person. It hangs over
Could
them
I
so that
could
they
I get
cannot
it
be hidden.
with both of them? Because it's like an area.
The other one's dead, so
You
this is
could
the only one left.
Always get it.
However, I think you're going to have to hit either Vanessa or yourself with it as well,
Is
because
it
it's a square.
is it bloodied?
What if you did like a
You know what?
diagonal?
Yeah,
square?
you could. This thing is not bloodied. It has not been hit yet.
Sass, how is Dead by Daylight?
I
Did you die by
cast Fairy
daylight?
Fire on it.
Okay. It's a
There
dex
should
Were you
save.
alive by daytime?
yeah.
Okay, what is their dexterity bonus? Okay. 5.
It fails.
Woo!
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna tell my zombie friend to
Attack it.
yeah.
Okay, as all
And
of
I'm
you
gonna
would
back
see
up.
Mostly.
little motes hanging off this thing. This would be the first time you guys could see it. It looks like a mask of a face with like these flames burning across it and revealing it, and the hair is these gnarled knots of wood that come around it. As this is a nature spirit.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Wait, so sorry, what's a nature spirit?
This ghost has just been revealed by Fairy Fire, and it is a nature spirit.
Oh,
That is
so we can all see it.
Yeah, you can all see it. Runa, to hit you, that is a 21.
Yeah.
Don't suppose she's within 5
I would
feet,
like
is
to
she?
attack it.
Nope.
God, this is the most violent thing I've ever had.
Dang. That's an
Um,
11 to hit it. With Sentinel.
Sass, we got a
16 points
stream
of necrotic
soon.
damage.
We're gonna do the hypno
11
stream.
hits.
Would you plan that, by the way?
16.
Okay, that is 10 points of magical damage.
And points of
roll
magical
to see
damage. As it
when our next stream is.
sweeps into you, you feel the necrotic energy in you disrupted. The thing keeping you moving get pushed and
Guys, did y'all
bent.
see that?
Okay, Bailey, anything else with your turn?
That was crazy.
I saw your nut 20. I saw your nut
Did you guys
20.
see
I
that? That
didn't-
shit was crazy. I was
I
like, let's
didn't
roll
saw
for the
that.
stream.
I'm so proud of you.
Good job,
Thanks, guys.
Gareth.
These guys. Thanks,
Um,
Will.
Okay, then that brings us to the zombie.
Yeah. He's gonna move up.
Okay.
He's not
Zombie.
able to get there, but he can get to here.
Yeah, he'll have to use his
Oh,
action.
he could! No, he
No,
could.
he had to move through your ally, so that's.
Oh, yeah, this is a
25
fucking tree
to
trunk.
move. Yeah.
He
Ooh.
could have gone here,
He could have, yeah.
and he could still attack.
No, he's still. Because he was here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get there.
So he's just standing here.
Yeah, he could use his action to keep moving.
No.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
he
really
used
hope
his
Everybody should move
action
within 5 feet of me.
to.
Just
we
start
need to
hitting
start
the woman
moving
on the
towards
ground?
you.
So you're gonna start eating the woman on the ground who's unconscious?
Please,
Oh,
fellas.
no.
Okay.
He's not stupid. Well, he is stupid.
Yes,
but
but that's
I was
not
lost.
been told
I
to do
mean,
yeah.
that. Anything else for the zombie?
He's currently like stopping her from moving.
Okay.
He's like restraining her.
Alex, 16 to hit you.
Ah, that exactly hits.
is it? Are you with that?
No.
Though you
Wow,
can
I
see it
didn't
now.
Purpose.
13 points of necrotic damage to you. Yeah, you can see it now, which means if you were over there, you could really.
As
be
I
doing
look
something.
at Leongard in pain as I'm struck and he's not there to save
Yeah,
me.
you watch a flaming hand
Again.
get put out as it goes into your companion, and you see them physically blanch away, their face going pale, as you feel your organs begin to rot a little bit. Vanessa, you're up.
Oh no, not his organs! Not their
Alright.
organs!
They were really nice.
They were a pristine, mint condition organs until I let you down.
You're just watching Bailey like, oh, they're ruining them.
Yeah. Bailey's,
Bailey's like, you can never
no.
sell the black market now.
how else
my
am I
kidneys
supposed to
are
eat
worthless.
human hearts if they ruin the hearts?
Vanessa, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast a healing word on me.
Okay.
Just like, stay in this, you got it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
You're gonna make Mother so proud. Ooh, that's
Oh, mommy.
She got mummy issues.
my actual mother, you cretin. And then I'm gonna smack him again.
Creatine.
I can't believe Alex is the straight man of this group.
Straight woman in this case, but yeah.
You just had to correct me,
eight.
huh? Huh? You just had to
A
correct me?
filthy horror of a 20 to hit.
Natural 20?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
He said
wow, that's gonna
filthy
hit.
whore of a 20.
Oh, I see.
Bunnies, thanks
I get
for
it.
following.
I get it. Okay, Alex, go ahead and give me the damage on
What did I
that.
roll it? I don't roll digital
What
dice.
damage do you have?
Fuck.
What's the damage, Captain?
5 damage because I
Why
got
is that a
Out.
command?
Hmm?
Why is that a command?
Why?
Nightbot.
What do you mean?
I was thinking about Bone Daddy's grippers. Oh my god.
Oh.
My
I
god.
didn't even know
5
you had
damage?
this one.
Is that what it is?
Honestly,
Isaac,
Mine,
why
the
did you
only-
program
If you'll
that in?
allow me, yes.
Sorry, what did you
You'll
say,
allow
Raven?
me-
I said, Isaac, why did you program that in?
I didn't!
Yeah,
Okay, Vanessa,
monster.
anything else with your
you
turn?
sick fuck.
That is my turn.
Bunny.
I will take a 5-foot step northward towards
Yes,
my
come
paladin.
here, baby.
But
I'll
no
protect you.
further.
Leongard, you're
Oh.
up.
Hell yeah, my favorite continent. Let's get it. Europe. All right.
I see.
So,
Yeah.
I see. So, where's
Icy,
this,
just like
where's
Northern
this woody
Europe.
boy at?
Ghost is
Where's
right
the-
there.
That's the ghost.
And
He's covered in
Get
little
on, get on.
baubles.
you have
Phantom.
Oh my god, my zombie had advantage on it. No, wait, he didn't get to.
Okay, I have
But you-
advantage because I'm flanking.
And
No.
he's very fired.
He's very fired, though, so you have advantage.
I'm gonna swing my little long sword. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let's go.
Very well.
Okay.
Let it
That
shine.
is advantage, right? So the second roll, I got an 18 plus 5.
That sure hits.
Right.
Okay.
Smite.
So-
Smite.
Oh, I'm smiting, baby. Smite.
Kill,
Bag it up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and actually,
get it.
let's get this thing out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and use a level
Get it,
2
get it.
smite.
Okay.
Got it.
4d8 plus your weapon.
4d8. Who do I appreciate? Oh
I
God.
do need them
Go,
separately.
Go God!
Fuck it up, Kenneth.
In
Here
this
we go.
case, which
Wait.
one?
I'm like a very non-deity oriented paladin, ironically. I'm
I'm
gonna go ahead
deity
and-
challenged.
The longsword is gonna do 8.
Okay, so that's 4 from the longsword.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then the radiant damage is gonna be 8. Ooh, 8.
It looks like you
Oh,
with
okay.
this roll.
Let me cook 6.
Okay.
And last but not least, it is least. It's 1. So
Oh, man.
last but least.
23
did I miss
points of
it?
damage.
And he not dead?
Crippled.
Well, we're going again because I got 2 attacks, you little
That's
B-boy.
true.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
go ahead and roll a hit.
This is the anger.
Barely standing at that.
Ooh, a 17 plus 5?
Oh, yeah.
The ghost is flickering.
Yeah, that's going
Okay,
to hit.
here we go. And I'm
An
going to
old
use a level 1
TV.
spell slot.
Level 1
like
smite.
Cracked vacuum.
It has 3 health left, so you physically cannot do less damage than its remaining health.
Oh, well then
As-
he's dead because I rolled a 5.
You cut
plus-
straight down through it. Red and purple flame around it from the fairy fire. Your sword coming through, white flame cleaving it in half, and you stop just before you would have hit into the night, laying on the ground unconscious, having cleaved the spirit in half. You watch some of the plants around here wither a little bit as it vanishes.
And
Good
then can I
job.
immediately go to help the knight up?
Wow,
The knight is
Vanguard.
unconscious. Yeah, if you want to put some hit points into it, you can wake them up.
Great work.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use lay on hands for is 3 enough?
Yeah,
heal him
1 is
back
enough
awake?
to bring them back to a consciousness.
I'll just do 1 then.
Okay.
I'm glad someone we're working with is competent.
I'm gonna go shove the old corpse into my bag of holding that died.
Okay, you walk up and start putting
He's still fixable.
your father's headless corpse.
No, it was the other one.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, the father goes into it after.
You're
but-
next. Yeah.
Okay, I will tie up this lady.
You bend down, begin to tie her up.
Oh?
You would notice something else.
Oh wait, so
flickering
do
here-
I not use a... Sorry, I just want to clarify. I probably don't use a level 1 smite if that happens after the longsword attack, correct?
No, you rolled a hit. You may add smite on a hit. You don't add it after you roll the damage.
Right, so... Okay, gotcha. So I spent it, but it didn't get used?
So you
It did
spent
get used,
it.
you just
It did get
overkilled.
used, but you've done more damage than you needed to.
Yeah.
But because you were
Gotcha.
rolling more than 3... If you were rolling 3 dice and got 1s on all of them, it's still dead. And you were rolling 3 dice.
I see.
So you physically
see.
could not fail at killing it.
Gotcha.
As you guys see a flickering, leaves start to fall from this tree. Pink leaves starting to hit the ground. You watch it shrivel a little bit, snaking veins of blue fire energy up it, burning into the tree. As where that broken pillar is, leaves start to gather and pull and cover over and then drift away as you see a figure of blue stars standing there. Constellations make up their flesh. They hold a white star in one hand and a black star in the other, a cloak of gilded gold falling from their shoulders, and you would all recognize the angelic form of an ethereal. Standing before you, they cannot leave through this tree like they once could with this thing broken. They have gathered together the energy in order to project themselves here, where this break between their plane and yours is, and to look over this.
Mithril is the god of magic?
No, this is an ethereal. These are the
Oh,
angelic beings that reside in the plane of paradise, adjacent to
Oh.
your own here. As it looks this over, and you can feel the sadness and disappointment at the one who now lies unconscious, covered in burning aether. Not the sadness that you would normally feel from them, the sort of mourning that they have for those burned by the aether. A genuine sadness like something has failed them. Is this where we're going to end for the evening?
What?
Oh!
I'm so excited to take this
Cool.
headphone out. You don't understand.
Does this thing have feet?
Does
No.
this thing have feet?
They're little nubs.
Put it on
They're little nubs.
feetfinder.com.
A smart choice.
Yeah.
Are they bones? And do
I'll
they
tell you.
grip?
Zombies
There's a
got
literal
bone.
token there for you to look at. You could have answered that question
Oh,
yourself.
I wanted to look at your face when I asked it.
For those who want a closer
It's
look,
Cthulhu! He's got tentacles instead!
he does not have
Oh.
tentacles.
He does have tentacles.
Tentacles.
The audience can't
Isaac,
even
have you
see.
learned nothing about our community?
Audience can't even see. Like, audience, you see
Well,
that, like,
I
you see that
really-
area below
Fan
his
art's
eyes?
already being drawn.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We are
I'm
Adventure
on it.
Corp. We have been joined by special guest Reed, Raven,
And she's gonna be here all week.
Gareth.
All month.
All
Yeah.
week, folks.
We
Gareth.
play every day this week.
Wait, what's the rest of it? Gareth
Have
underscore
fun.
West.
It's
Yeah.
just my name.
Yeah, Gareth underscore West joining us. So we're going to be running this this mini campaign for the next 3 weeks for the end of April. It's going to be 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Thank you so much for joining us. You can find us on YouTube. You can find us on anywhere you might find your podcasts as well. You can come join us on Discord if you want to chat.
Standing in your closet while you sleep.
Oh, Jesus. Gareth, do you want to go ahead
You
and
can
give
find me
your,
underneath your bed.
Oh, thank you, Bree. Gareth,
Sorry,
you want
what'd
to
you
do your
say?
outro as well?
Oh, well, I might switch off and just do a little just chatting for a second
Oh, okay. Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end of this. But
Well, okay, so
I'll wrap up.
then for those of you here, a very good night. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad, and then we're going to raid somebody else playing some D&D if there's anybody still up at this late
Well, we
hour.
should raid Gareth, and then Gareth can go raid someone
Sure.
else.
Yeah.
raid
Let's raid
We could
Gareth.
raid each
You
other.
guys can
Raid
hang out, chat
Shadow
with
Legends.
Gareth for a little bit, and then Gareth will send you off somewhere sweet for the evening, I hope.
To your forever home.
Yeah.
Forever
Your
rest.
Foster's home
Bailey's
for
edition.
imaginary fuckboys.
Okay, folks, that's a sign off for the evening. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye.